Hello and welcome to Anglia Car Auctions, our January 2023 classic car sale, the very first day, Saturday the 29th of January. Is it 29th or 28th?
28th with Sunday the 29th tomorrow.
Well, that's the mistakes out of the way. What have we got for you? How many lots have we got today coming through?
We've got about 100 cars going through today, and then the second half of the car sale and the second half of the automobile and all the motorcycles are going through tomorrow. But I'm just going to say a big thank you. We're packed. It's a lovely, lovely crowd here. The sun is shining.
Buzzing here. It really is. Yeah, we've got tea and coffee outside. We've got the cafe open as well. So if we're within striking distance of Kings Lynn, come down, and obviously going through till tomorrow as well. Now, we've had Automobilia this morning.
Yep, David's done a cracking job of selling that. We're going to be starting the cars just now, so what we'll do is should we
wander that way and have a little... These are the cars that are going to be on sale today.
So everything in here, and where you'll see guys behind the camera. So
guys in front of the camera. We're just going to draw your attention to two cars before we get too carried away. Got this gorgeous little Mini that we've both kind of fallen in love with.
Yeah, we're talking about that one.
Yeah,
I think when
it
later comes through.
But our attention was drawn to this Alfa Romeo 2000, so it's nearly 22, 23 years old, 145 Cloverleaf. Such a cool thing.
Teledial wheels and that beautiful black leather interior.
Proper. This was a Momo leather interior. It's got the Alfa Romeo insignia on it. They're one of the cars that you kind of forget about, and then you see one and go, that's a good looking thing.
I like that. When did you last see one on the road?
And Alfa Romeo Owners Club stickers from 2019 and 2020. It was in storage for about 7 or 8 years. So yeah, I mean, you've guided it at, where are we? It's £2,000 to £2,500. It's really not a lot of money.
Inexpensive way into some pretty exclusive ownership, I would say.
And that's the thing with Anglia Car Auctions, that there is something for every single budget. If you've got a passing interest in classic cars, there's going to be something that's going to pique that interest.
Yep.
Just
Honda Integra,
Future Classics.
Future Classic now, one owner, and full Honda history.
And
history.
If you're just stumbling across this on YouTube, get onto the website, angliacarauctions.co.uk. Full catalogue, all the cars are listed there with all the details, so you can find out more. You see how busy it is in here already, right?
It's a drive-through auction. Yeah. So the first car going through is this 1982 Metro Vanden Plas, family owned from new, 28,000 miles, and it's going to be offered no reserve.
No reserve. Now, when these first came out in the early 80s, they really looked like they'd landed from another planet. They were so futuristic compared to the supposed outgoing Mini at the time it was going to replace. So was this driven here, did you say?
No, not driven here. It's got 12 months MOT on it, fairly recently done. It will need some recommissioning before you use it in earnest on the road. But
an MOT is a great start point.
Yeah, really good.
So, in summary, 100 cars coming through today, very roughly. Another 100 or so cars tomorrow. Should we kick things off?
Brilliant. Jeff, are you ready?
Running, aren't we? We're all ready.
Lovely.
Before we start, please, on that corner where the cars are coming in, if you can just be aware that we need all the space that we can have between the motorbikes and the canteen. So if you please couldn't stand there. Right, we're going to get on. Welcome to the car section of today's sale. We're straight underway with the Metro Gem, and a good one to start with. Family owned from new, this. Family owned from brand new. 28,000 miles. Got the original bill of sale. Where would you like to start that one? Little Vanden Plas. 82 in the year. It's the right model, isn't it? Top spec. Come on, you tell me. 82. It's even MOT'd this. It's MOT'd right round until January. Right round till January, the MOT. Have a look at it. A year's MOT. I don't mind. It's a low start. I'm straight in. £2,000. That's on commission. You're out on the net at £2,000. 2.2, 2.4, 2.6, 2.8 bid, 2.8 only bid at 2.8 bid. You bidding, sir? £3,000 over the back at 3 bid at £3,000. 2 bid at 3.2. 4 at 3.4 only bid at 3.4. On the far wall at £3,400. At 3.4 I'm bid. At 34. 36 I'm bid. At 3.6 only bid at 3.6. At 3.6. At 30. You're all out on the right. At £3,600. At 36. It's on sale. So no reserve car. At £3,600. At 36 I sell it. Make no mistake. At 36, I'll take 100 if you like. At £3,600, at 3.6 only bid. At £3,600, it's had its time and goes away once. £3,600, I sell it, make no mistake, twice. Third and final time, that's in the room, 36. Good looking motor car this, isn't it? The BMW, the 635 CSI. Bit of a rare build sheet with this one. It's more like an M than an ordinary 635. It's got the dogleg gearbox, got limited slip diff. It's been in storage for some time. Good looking motor car, no silly bids again. Here to sell, make no mistakes, got to go. What's this car worth? Description's in the window if you've missed what I've said. It's got the black leather, aircon, dogleg box, limited slip diff. It's got all the bits, sunroof as well. What's it worth? Come on, bid me on it. Well, I'm straight in on the net, £11,000. At £11,000, only bid at £11,000 the bid. At £11,000, I'll take two if you come in. At £11,000. At 11 only bid, I'll take two anywhere. At £11,000, you knocked you all out. £11,000. At £11,000 only bid. At £11,000, I'll take two anywhere. On sale from the word go. At £11,000, we're hovering on the net. At £11,000, I'll take two if you come in. At £11,000 only, I'm going to go away on the maiden bid. At £11,000, wave if I can't see you. At £11,000, it's had its time. Goes out the door once, twice. All done, all sure. At £11,000. On the net, sale room. Right, the Austin Cambridge, bit of a rare one for you, isn't it? Good looking little car, lovely looking little thing, isn't it? 1938 manufactured, that car. It's tax and MOT exempt, runs and drives well, that's the description. Sound alright. Push the choke in a bit, driver. Where do you want to be with this one? You tell me. Got someone on the telephone on this one. Should be someone on the telephone. Have a look at it. You've had a bit of time again. It's got to go. I'm straight in on the net. £2,600. That's for nothing. 27, 28, 29, 3,000 in the room at 3,000, 3132. 32 in the room at 32, 33 on the net, 34 here, 35, 35 I'm bid at 35, 36, 37, 37, 38. 39, 39 I'm bid at 39, 4 in the middle of the room at £4,000, 41, 41 I'm bid at 41, 42, 42 I'm bid 43, 43, 44, get you in the end, 45, 46, you bid in 47, 48, 49, 49, £5,000, 51, 51 I'm bid, 52, 53, 53 is out at 53, my bid's here, £5,300, 54 on the net, 54, 54, 55, 55 back in the room at 55, at 55, 56, 56, thanks for letting me know, £5,600, £5,700, still on the net, 58 on the net, at 58, on the internet at 58, at 58, you sure down here, 59, 6,000, should have started at more, at £6,000, at £6,000, 6-1 only bid at 6-1, 2 bid at 6-2. At 6-2, push the choke in, driver, please. At 62, at 6-2 only bid. At 6-2 I'm bid, you're all out in the room. 6-3 is still on the net. At 63, I'll take 64. At 6-3 only bid, I'll take 64 anyway. You're all quite sure with this. At 6-4, still on the internet. At 6-4, they're fighting. At 6-4, it's going away. At 64, 5, 6, 6-6 only bid. I'll take two now if you're coming to a beer all day. That's £6,600, I'll take 68. Do you want 68 on the net, yes or no? That's 66. On sale and going, £6,600. My bid's in front of me, £6,600, all done once. Take 68 if you come and you're going to miss it twice. Third and last, 6-6 on the net. Apparently we got a customer here who's lost a mobile phone. If you pick a mobile phone up, it'd be appreciated if you'd hand it into the office. Someone's lost a mobile phone. Yeah, so if you find a mobile phone, it'd be appreciated if you hand it into the office. Someone's lost a mobile. Good looking Jaguar for you, isn't it? Have a look at that. The 420 Jaguar. Registered 90, well, it's manufactured 67. It's actually imported here in 2002. It's a South African import. We've got all the paperwork you need with it. Have a look round it. It's had a bit of work done on it. Descriptions in the window. You tell me. Love these cars. Good looking car. Just a forerunner to the XJ6. You tell me. Bid me on it. I'm straight in, 42 on the net. I'll take 2 on this, 44, 46, 48, only bid at 48, 48, only bid at 5,002, 52, 54 here at 54, 54, 56 over the back, 58 bid, 58 bid, down here now at 58, £6,000, 62, 62 the bid. I think he wants it 62. That's 62, my bid's below me. That's £6,200. I'll take 64 if you come in. That's 62 the bid. All I can do is nod on my low, 64. 64 I'm bid. 64, you're out down here. Thanks for letting me know. 64, it's in the middle of the room. That's £6,400. I'll go provisionally. That's £6,400. You're all done all sure with that. Bids here, make no mistake. Provisional bid. That's 64. I should think it'll come. That's 64. You're out below me for the first, second. Third and last time is 64. Have a number on that one, please. $264, gentlemen, the Triumph Stag, registered 1972. Nice early car for you, isn't it? 72 Stag. Owner says he bought it for short-term use while he restored another one for himself. There you go. It's had a bit of work spent on it. Drives nicely. Engine and gearbox good. That's what he told me. No serious rust. Well, you can all see that. He said the paint was only fair. There you go. Have a look at it. What's it worth? The Triumph Stag. Good looking car for an early one. £5,000 would be nice to go. Give me 4 to start it. You can't, the restoration ones are 4,000, aren't they? Has anyone got £4,000 for it? £4,000, come on, let's get on. I'm bid 32 on the net. Reluctantly, I'll take that, 32. That 3-2, only bid at 3-2 the bid. It's on sale, and with you, it is a no reserve car. At 32, 34 bid in the room, 36 on the net, 3-6, 8, 4,000, £4,000, 4-2 on sale, 4-4 in the room, 44 in the room at 4-4 in bid, 4-6 back on the net at 46, that £4,600, that 4-6, you bidding, sir? That 46, you want 8? 4-8, 4-8 the bid, that 4-8 only bid, £5,000 is straight back, £5,000, not a dear car this, that £5,000, on the internet I sell it, that £5,000, that £5,000, Stags don't come cheaper, do they? That £5,000, thanks for letting me know. That £5,000, it's on the internet, sells away at £5,000. Gentlemen, I sell this, you'll be kicking yourself later. When you see what one's slightly better, mate, make double this. That 5,000, 5.2. That 5.2 I'm bid, that 5.2. Back on the internet, 5.4. 5.4 I'm bid at £5,400. That 54 the bid. Wave a £20 note if I can't see you. At £5,400. Sells away then in front of me on the internet once, twice. Third and last, 5.4. That's on the net. Mind your backs there in the doorway. There you go. Let it in the lot 265 Audi TT for you. It's a 225 brake horsepower 1.8. Registered 2002. It's MOT until April. Very low mileage car for the year, 66,000 miles. There you go. It's showing only 3 owners. 3 owners only. Well, the owners tell me it's been super chipped. The stage 1 at a super chip and remap at 280 brake horsepower. There you go. Bit of a frightening bit of kit. Have a look at it. Where do you want to be? £2,000. A low start. £2,000. 2.2. 2.4 the bid. 24. 2.6 only bid at 2.6 only bid. I'm in the room at 26. 28 bid. That 2.8 only bid. Down here now at 28. At 28, I'll take £3,000 for it, which is where we should have started. At £2,800. At 2.8 the bid. At 28 the bid. Is there 3 for it anyway? At 28 I'm bid. At £2,800. At 2.8. At £2,800. Good looking motor car. Sensible miles. At £2,800. I'll take 100 then if it helps you. At £2,800. At 2.8 the bid. I'll take 2.9 if it really helps. At 2,800. My bid's below me then in the room. 29 back on the net. At 2.9. At 2.9 the bid. £3,000. At £3,000 only bid. At £3,000. I'll take 100. At £3,000. It's on the internet. Provisionally going then for the first, second, third and final time. You're all out in the room at £3,000. That's provisional. We'll see what we can do for you.
Great start so far.
Yeah!
Really, really super
And
to
such
see.
a buzz in the hall as well. This is just the start of a long weekend.
Absolutely. Now we've got a really British car behind us.
We were discussing Rileys of this vintage. They were sporty, they were more luxurious than Morris's.
Yeah.
And a very viable proposition in the modern classic marketplace as well. You can still get the spares, you can still get support.
Very elegant. There's a great Riley Owners Club. There's a really good
Big
support.
cars as well, so if you're out there amongst modern traffic, you can feel confident and safe.
Perfect for a family of 4 or 5 if they're small. But yeah, let's see how it goes.
Exactly.
It's
So
privately owned, privately entered.
Yep.
Lovely looking car. I'd like to see it go to a new home, and I know our lady vendor would love it to go to a loving home.
Yep.
So.
Great colour combination. So let's see where it goes. We'll hand
Lovely.
back over to Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff. Mind your backs,
It's
please.
Riley, the RME. Mind your back's a lovely car, these. These would actually go along and keep up with modern traffic. That'll ride along at 50, 60 mile an hour happily. It's the 1.5 litre, little twin cam engine in there. It's won 4 awards at rallies, this car. All the numbers match, all authentic. Runs like a Rolls Royce. Well, I've said it now, haven't I? That's what he's described it as doing. Have a look at it. 1954, that car. 1954. Been totally wax oiled, got a new stainless exhaust on there and 4 new tyres. That sounds like it's ready to go, doesn't it? You tell me. I'm straight in. £4,600 at 4.6 on the internet. At 46 I'm bid. 48 the bid. At 48 at 4.8 is there 5 for it? 49 5,000. £5,000. 5.2 I'm bid. At £5,200 at 5.2 5.3. 5.3 only bid at 5.3 the bid. £5,300. It's not dear for one of these. At 54 55. 5.5 the bid. At 5.5. At 5.5 only bid. That's on the internet, it's not in the room. £5,500. 5.6 in the room. At 5.6. On the telephone, 5.7. 5.7 back on the internet, 57. 5.7 the bid. At 5.7. You're out on the telephone. 5.7 the bid. At 5.7 on the internet. On sale, make no mistake. You bid in? £6,000. That's more like it. £6,000 on the telephone. I'll take 100 if you're coming on the net. At £6,000. My bid at 6.1. 6.1 only bid at 6.1. You want 2? It nearly worked. At 6.1. I'll take 2. 6.2 the bid. At 6.2 back on the telephone at 6,200. At 6.2 I'm bid. 6.3 back on the net. At 6.3. At £6,300. At 6.3 only bid. At 6.4. 6.5 I'm bid now. At 6.5 back on the telephone. £6,500. At 6.5 you want 66. You're going to lose it. At 6,500 on the telephone in the room. At £6,500. I'll take 66. You're all done all sure with this. at £6,500 in the room, on the telephone. You're done once, twice, you're out on the internet, you're going to lose it this time. 6.5 on the telephone. Unfortunately out of fuel this. It works okay. I actually drove this car for the filming of it. It works okay, that little car. Little Reliant Rialto. I drove it to the hotel and back. It does work. Out of petrol, they tell me. It's registered 93. Last MOT was done in 2008. That's neither here nor there. It's only had 2 previous owners. 16,000 miles showing on there. It's got the old taxis and a Vosa printout. Got 10 of the old MOTs with it. It's got a manual with it. Look at that. Lovely little thing. You tell me, what's it worth? 3.5 grand? 3 to start it. £3,000 to go, surely. Has anyone got 3 grand for it? It goes okay, trust me. Not many people do. I don't mind. £1,500, a low start. £1,500 at 15, only bid 16 bid. 17 the bid. £1,800, 19 bid. £1,900, I'll take 2 for it anywhere. At £1,900 the bid. At £1,900, £2,000 here now. At 2, you're all out on the right. My bid's here. It does work, that car. At £2,000. At £2,000, you bidding, sir? At £2,000, well, you should be. At £2,000, that's for nothing for one of these now. At £2,000, all I can do is ask. At £2,000, my bid's in front. At £2,000, waive a £20 note if I don't see you. Provisionally at this money, it's had its time. £2,000, we're going to ask the owner. 2-1, 2-1 I'm bid. At 21, you're out there, you're out there. Do you want 22? I'll take 22. No, come on, it's worth more than this. All right, 50, I don't mind. 21.50, I don't mind. 21.50, I'm not in a hurry, it's everyone else. At 21.50, it's back in the room at 21.50. At 21.50, I'll take 50 more. At 21.50, goes away then provisionally once, twice, you're out in the net, yes or no. 21, that's provisional, 10.32. Little MG Midget for you. That's a bright one, isn't it? Bright and tidy Midget. No silly bids on this. The 1.5 Midget, registered 1979. It's MOT till the 28th. Well, if you don't live far away, there you go. If you don't live far away, it is MOT. Inca yellow, 1500 Midget. Good overall condition. You can all see that. It's had a new hood, no soppy bids. It's a nice car, isn't it? It's here to sell. It's on sale from the word go. I'm straight in, £2,600. I sell the car. 27, 28, 28 bid, 29, 3,000, 3,000. Should be hands everywhere. 3-1, 3-1, 3-2, 3-2 only bid at 32, 33, 34, 34 I'm bid, 35 in the middle of the room. At £3,500, at 3.5 the bid. At 3.5 only bid. On sale and going, make no mistake. At £3,500. At 3.5 I'm bid. 36. 36 here. 37. 38. You're waking up now at 38. 39. I've got 3.9 there. 39. At 39. You want 4 bid. £4,000. £4,000. I've got 4-1 on the net. At 41. 42. In the middle now. Back where we started. 4,200. You want 3, sir? At 42, you're going to miss it. At 42, at 4.2 only bid. At 4.2 I'm bid. At 4,200 in the middle of the room. You're out there. You're out there. My bid's here. 43's on the net. At 4.3, 44. 44 back in the middle at 4.4. At 4.4 the bid. At 4,400 in the middle of the room. Goes away once. 44 only bid twice. All done, all sure. That's yours in the middle. 44. Just show us your number again, please. These go well, don't they? Anyone here that's driven these will have fond memories of them. They do go well. The Honda Integra R, 1998 motor car. Have a good look round it. It is one owner only from new. One owner only from new, that car. And it's got full Honda service history. We should have people on the telephones in here. I've got commission bid here. It is a no reserve car. I'm straight in on the net. £6,300. There you go. That's 6.3. That's 6.3, 6.4. The bid at 6.4. £6,400 at 6.4. I'm bid. Full Honda history, 65 in the room. That's in the room at 65. That's 6.5, not on the net. That's 65 is in the room, 6.6 I'm bid. 66 I'm bid, you bid in. 6, my word above, they're fighting on the net. We're up to £7,000. £7,000 I'm bid at 7 I'm bid. That's £7,000. You want one? That's £7,000. 7.1 only bid at 7.1 the bid. That's 7.1 I'm bid. I'll take 2 now. That's 7.1. That's 7.1 2 bid at 7.2. That's 7.2. That's 7.2 7.3 bid. That's 7.3 the bid at 7.3. That's £7,300. Shaking his head. That's 7.3. That's on the internet. 7.4. That's 7.4 I'm bid. That's 7.4. Full Honda history. £7,500. That's 7.5 only bid at 7.5 the bid. That's 7.5 I'm bid. That's 7,500 on the internet. All out in the room. 7.6. 7.6 the bid. That's 7.6 only bid at 7.6 the bid. That's 77. That's 7.7 I'm bid now. That's 7.7. That's 7.7 I'll take 8. That's 7.7 I'll take 8. 7.8. That's 7.8 the bid. That's 78 only bid at 7.8 the bid. 9 bid. That's 7.9. We're getting there. That's 7.9 on sale and going. I'll take 8 for it. That's 7.9 I'm bid. It's worth £8,000. You know it is all day long. That's 7.9. That's 7.9 only bid at 7.9 the bid. I'll take 8. That's £8,000. That £8,000 the bid. £8,000 I'm bid. 8.1 only bid at 8.1. 8.1 the bid at 8.1 the bid. Obviously worth more. £8,100 is going out the door. £8,100 I sell the car once. All done on the internet. You're all going to miss it. 81. I'll take 82. 81 is going away then twice. Third and final time. 8.1 on the internet. Cheap motor car. £270, gentlemen, the Jaguar, the XKR. This is the supercharged one, isn't it? These go well. 4 litre supercharged, they really do go well. Well, it's had a fair bit of work in the last couple of thousand miles, including 4 new tyres. 4 new Pirelli tyres on there. They wouldn't be cheap, would they? That'd make a mess of £1,000, I should think. It's got new cats on there. 2 new fuel pumps, dry belts, supercharged belts. Well, it's had a lot of money spent recently. There you go. It sounds like it's ready to go. Looks well, doesn't it? Does look well. In a good colour. No soppy bids on this. What's it worth? £6,000? Got to be worth half a dozen, isn't it? Supercharged one of these. 5 to go then. Come on, how cheap do you want this? You tell me. 3. Wish I hadn't asked. £3,000. I'll take 2. At 3.2, 3.4, 3.6 a bit over the back at 3.6. 36, 38 bid down here. You bid in £4,000. £4,000 over the back of the room. All out on my right at £4,000. At £4,000 the bid. At £4,000. 4.2 the bid. But I've got that in the room. At 42, not on the net. At 42, I'll take 44 on the net if you come in. At 4.2, this is for nothing, this car. At £4,200. At 4.2 I'm bid. 44. 44 I'm bid. You want 46? Thanks for letting me know. At 44. At 4.4 I'm bid. Not a mile away. At 44, but it is provisional. We'll see what we can do for you. At £4,400. At 44. At £4,400. It's worth more money, I feel sure. £4,400. That's a 4.6. 4.6 I'm bid. You're out in the net again. At 46. I'll take 48. That 46. My bid's in the room on the left now. That 46, I'll take 48 if you come in. That 46, the bid's here. You're going to miss it. All done. All sure. Provisionally in the room once. 46, I'm bid twice. Had its time and going. That's provisional, sir. Very close. 10.49. Thank you. There's a rare little car for you, isn't it? One owner only from you, this little Datsun Cherry. The Datsun Cherry is one owner from you, registered 1983. It's MOT'd until July, so it is MOT. 16,000 miles, one owner. Have a look inside that car if you haven't already. Make you go dizzy, it will. Rare little car. That's it, it's showing you all inside, look. It's not fell over yet either. There you go, one owner from you, one local owner from you in fact. Have a look around it. I've got commission bid here, I'm straight in, £3,000, I'll take twos on it, at £3,000. 3-2, 3-4, 3-6 is with me at 36, only bid at 3-6 I'm bid. £3,600 only bid at 3-6 the bid at 3-6. That is with me on commission. 38, 38 I'm bid at 38. At 38 I'm out at 38. At 38 the bid, it's on the wall at 38. Are you bidding on the phone, yes or no? At £3,800 it's on sale and going. At £3,800 at 38 the bid. At 38 only bid, yes or no? On the telephone at 38, my bid's in the front. At £3,800 I'm out. £3,800, don't want to miss anyone in the room. At 38 it's had its time and going once. £3,800 goes twice. All done, all sure, you'll be kicking yourself. That's yours, sir. My word above, a cheap car.
Wow. We think that was provisionally quite cheap there.
It's
at 3.8.
rare. You know, but talking of rare, now going back, when I was learning to drive in the 1990s,
the 1990s, not the 1990s. Yeah.
It's all about the car, what car you want,
yep.
what you can afford, more importantly.
Yep.
I didn't want one of these.
I didn't see that coming.
But now I do. And it's one of those things we were just talking about, that things grow on you.
Yep.
And
shapes become more familiar.
They were very, very common. Yep. This is now, we believe, the only automatic one left in the UK. It's got power steering. Power steering. Yep. Which is great. So what a practical...
Automatic. Perfect little city car. It's petrol, so it's low emission zone compliant, all those sorts of things. It's a great example, along with the Cherry that just went through. Try and find another one. And if you think something's expensive, it just means that maybe it's out of your budget, but
you'll be the only one to have one.
And that's the potential. You have to stay tuned to this, because coming up through the next 2 days, we've got such a plethora of just random cars that you wouldn't expect. So,
let's see how it goes.
Let's see where it ends up.
Glenn.
Okay,
Thanks,
Jeff.
Go on. I bet you'd like to own this one, Bryn. Oh, don't talk to me then. Have a look at that. That is a survivor. You don't see these anymore, do you? The Talbot Horizon LS 1984. It's MOT, that car, until August. It's an automatic. It's only had 4 previous owners. It's showing 32,000 miles. Owners warranting 32,000 miles. Well, it looks a genuine little car, doesn't it? Looks a very genuine car. Doesn't look a painted up thing, does it? In excellent condition for its age. Been well looked after, that's what he told me. Genuine low mileage. It's a rare car, we all know that. It's got a little bit of history. What do you want to be with that? Got someone on the telephone on this one? Yes, we have. I think this car is worth double what we were going to start it. I'm going to start it at £1,800. It's on sale with you at £1,800, 1,900 £1,900 in the middle of the room, £2,000 on the net, £2,000. At £2,000 a bid, 2-1 I'm bid. At 21, worth more money, 22, 22 I'm bid on the wall at 22. At 22 the bid. Last bidder, where you gone? 23 is back on the net at 23. At 24 on the wall. At 24. At 24 I'm bid. At 2425. 25 on the internet. At 25, 26. 26 I'm bid. At 26 back on the wall at 26. Excuse me. At 27 on the phone now. At 27, at 27, 28. 28 the bid at 28. At 28 I'm bid. You want 9? At 29 on the phone at 29. £3,000. This is where I think we should have started. At £3,000. At £3,000. No money for it. At shaking his head. Thank you for the bidding. At £3,000 in the middle of the room. I sell it once. £3,000. Wave if I can't see you. It's here in front twice. Third and final time. That's yours for nothing. 10.14. $273, gentlemen, the Land Rover, Range Rover. The 4.6 HSE, registered 2002. It's MOT until October. We've got not much history with this, but it's had a bit of work, including the headlining, which is a common fault with them. I think you'll find the headlining's all like brand new now. It runs and drives okay, that's what he tells me. No overheating issues. They're good value for money. That's how I'd like to describe these now. You get a lot of vehicle for your money, don't you? What's it worth? Bid me. I'm straight in £1,800. I'll take 2 on it. £2,000 the bid. At £2,000. 22, 24 bid. 24 I'm bid. At 24, 26 on the net. 26 bid. 26 only bid at 26 the bid. At 26. At where? At 28. 3,000. That's in the room at £3,000. You're out on the net at £3,000. At £3,000, you're out on the net. I'll take 100 bins. I missed you. I'm up to 34 already. At 34. At 34. Do you want 3.5 on the back of the car? At 34 I'm bid. At 34. I'll take 35 anywhere. At 34. At 34 I'm bid at 3.4 on your bid. At 34. Do you want 35? You're going to miss it for 100 quid. At £3,400. At 3.4 on the internet. At 34. I'll take 35. You're done with it once. 34 on your bid twice. Going away then. You're going to miss it this time. At 3,400. That's on the net. We have to get bigger premises, keep bringing them in like that. I just leave that on the bonnet, it suits it. 274, gentlemen, lot number 274. The Cadillac, the Eldorado Coupe, 8.2 litre. We're looking after the planet with these, aren't we? Have a look around it. It's registered in the UK 2003. That car, believe it or not, is manufactured 1970. So there you go. 53 years old, all by the shouting, isn't it? Does drive well. UK registered in 03. It's got a powerful exhaust system. Where do you want to be with that? I'd like to see that with a bit of tea-cut and polish. No, it's worth more. Dear, oh dear. Looks like I'm going to have to take it, though. There's no further. £3,000. £3,500. £4,000. Thank you, sir. At £4,000. £4,000. I'll take 2 if you like. 4.2. 4.2 I bid. 4.4. 4.4 over the back. 4.6. 4.8. 4.8 the bid at 48. So right over the back on the far wall. At 48. At 48 only bid at 4.8. £5,000. £5,000 the bid. At £5,000. £5,000. My bid's in front of me. At £5,000. You're out over the right on the far wall. The bid's here. At £5,000. It's an awful lot of car there for your money. At £5,000. All I can do is ask though. At £5,000. I'm going to go then provisionally at this money. At £5,000 only. At £5,000. I'll take 2 anywhere. At £5,000. In the middle of the room, a little way off. At £5,000, all I can do is ask at 5,000 once, 5,000 only bid twice. You're all done on that as well at 5,000. 10.55. Thank you. That's provisional. That we'll see what we can do for you. £275 Daihatsu Fourtrak for you. Excellent little Fourtrak these. It's a 2.8 litre one. It's registered 98, MOT until November. Good long MOT. Owner told me he's had it 20 years. He's used it regularly. It's been serviced regularly. Much love, but needs to sell because he's got another car. He's had it 20 years. Good chunky little 4x4 these. I like these. I'm not a 4x4 man personally, but I do like these. What's this worth? It's got to go. I'm bid 28. It's on sale, and with you, make no mistake, at 28. 3 bid, £3,000 in the room at £3,000. 32. 32 I'm bid, 34. 34 I'm bid, that 34, that's in the room at 3,400. I'll take 36 if you're coming. 36 on the net now, 36, I'll take 38. That 36 is a 38 anywhere. At 38. At 38 the bid on the back of the vehicle at 38. I'll take 4 for it. At £3,800 at 38 the bid. £4,000. £4,000 the bid. We get you all in the end. £4,000 you want 2, sir? At 4,000 for 2. 4-2 only bid at 4-2. Do you want 4? At £4,200 the bid's here. Yes or no? At 42. Thanks for letting me know. At 42 I sell it. At £4,200 at 4-2 only bid. At 4-2 I'll take 100 if you like. At 42, I'll take 43 if it helps. At £4,200 selling in front 43. 43, I knew you would. At 43, at 43, 44, straight back at you though. At 44, at 44 I'm bid. At 44 on the car. 44 goes once, twice. That's yours, sir. Cheap enough, 44. Right, listen carefully. Listen carefully. Timothy Bartlett, we'd like to see you in the office. Also, William Mason. Timothy Bartlett, William Mason. If you'd like to go to the office, we got a surprise for you in there if you don't remember what you actually said the little Metro make early on. £276, gentlemen, the little Rover Mini Sidewalk. Registered 1995, it's MOT until July. A good long MOT on there. It's had one owner only from new. Drives well enough. One owner from new. Got lots of paperwork with it. It's got the original Rover sales invoice from brand new, that. It's got a service pack, including the radio code. You can never find them when you want them, can you? And there's various bills for work that's been carried out on it, all in the office. It's here to sell. It's got to go. No reserve car. I'm in at £2,600. Seems cheap. At £2,600, the little mini sidewalk. At 2.6, I'll take 100 on this. 27, 28, 29, 29, 3, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 2. 3, 2, I'm bidding on 3. At 32, the bid's there. 32, 33. 33, you're both at 34, 34 here. 34, I'm bid at 34. 35 on the net at 35, I'm bid. 35 only bid, you bid in? Yes, 36. 37. 37's here at 37 the bid. 37 only bid at 37. 37, it's had its time at 37. At 37 the bid. At 37, you're out in the net. You're out in front. £3,700 at 37 only bid. At 37, little sidewalk. Cheap enough at 38. 38. 39. 39 the bid at 39. At 39, back in front on the left. At 39, I'll take 4 for it. We should have started here. At 39, it's worth more. At 39, it's going to go away then once. 39 the bid twice. I'll take £4,000. That's behind you. You bid it? 41. That was worth more. 41. At 41, it's back in front. At 40, it was worth a try. At 41. At 41, you're out on the right as well. 41. The bid's here once, twice. All done, all sure. That's yours, sir. Cheap motor car. 10.35. Thank you. Right, we've got someone on the telephone on this. Yes, thank you. I've got commission bids as well. So the 277, the Sunbeam Rapier. This one is registered 1966. It's got a full history with all the MOTs from the first MOT that was issued. There you go. Lots of history with it. It's been stored for about 7 or 8 years. Got lots of work done on it. We've got a full list of that in the office. There you go. Have a look at it. We've got commission bids. We've got telephone bids. I'm straight in at £4,000. £4,000. That bid is with me. At £4,000, I sell the car. At £4,000. At £4,000, I'm bid 41. 41, 42 with me. 42, only bid at 42. That's with me at 42. At 42, I'm bid 43. 44 is back with me at 44, I'm bid. At 44, on commission. At 45, in the room at 45. 46 with me. 46, only bid 47. 48 is with me. At 48, 49. 49, I'm bid £5,000, I'm out. At £5,000 the bid. £5,000 on the wall, do you want one? At £5,000. At £5,000, it's on sale, 5-1. 5-1, only bid at 5-2. 5-2 in the room at 5-2. 5-2, I'm bid. At £5,200 at 5-2, do you want three? 5-5, there you go, £5,500. You want six, sir? At 5-5-5-6, straight back at £5,600. Worth a try, wasn't it? At 5-6, only bid at 5-6 the bid. At 5-6, only bid at 5-6, own bid. £5,600, 5-7. 5-7 the bid at 5-7. 5-7 the bid, 5-8 the bid. 5-8 the bid, runs well, doesn't it? At 5-8, only bid at 5-8. At 5-8, back on the wall at 5-8, you want 9? £6,000 is trying. At 6,000, very. At 6-1. At 6-1. Back on the wall at 61. At 6-1 only bid. At 6-1 the bid. You want one more? At 6, one more might do it. You never know. 62. There you go. At 62. That's the one. At 62. Thank you for the bidding. At 62, £100 any more for any more. At 62, I'll take 63 anywhere for the first, second, third and last. That's yours on the phone. 62. .278 German, the GTV6, the Alfa Romeo GTV6. Cracking engine these, aren't they? 3 litre V6. Registered 1999, MOT January next year. There you go, it's got a year's MOT. It's got part service history. Had a cam belt change at 137, it's now done 139. So haven't got to worry about that. We got the... that does sound well, doesn't it? Rear suspension was reconditioned with new rear discs and pads fitted at the same time. Good looking motor car. I'm straight in. £2,800. That's on the internet. It's on sale. I'm with you. At 28, I'm bid. At 28, only bid. At 28, the bid. 29. 29, I'm bid. At 29, I'm bid. On the back of the car. At £2,900. At 29 the bid. At 29 I'll take 3,000 for it. At £2,900. On sale and going. At £2,900 I'll take 3 anywhere. There should be hands everywhere. At £2,900. All done, all sure. At £2,900 I sell the car. At £2,900 it's going away once. 29 the bid. On sale. It's had its time, Jim. You're going to miss it twice. Third and final time. At 29. That's yours. What a cheap motor car. 10.30. $279. This is in good order, isn't it? In good order. The Ford Escort, the 1.3 automatic GL Mark II 1300cc. It's registered 1975. The car was imported. It's manufactured 75. Car was imported in 2013. It's got the correct Nova number. All the French documents and the Nova reference number are with it. So it does require registering here. It's not an issue. Doesn't cost a fortune. What are you doing sat there? You're not going to sleep, Glenn, are you? Glenn, don't go sleep in there. Have a look round it. It's in good order. I looked round it earlier. Solid Mark II Escort. What's it worth? 5 grand? 6 then? Too cheap at 5. I bid 23. There you go. We'll go there. £2,300. At 2.3, only bid at 2.4. 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 2.8. You're waking up now. 29. 3,000. I knew you would at 3.1. 3.1, I'm bid 3.2. 3.2 is in the room. 33 on the net. 33. 33 I'm bid. This is for nothing. 34. That's in the room, not on the net. 34, 35, 35, 36. 3.6 a bid. At 3.6 over the back at 3.6. At 3.6 I'm bid. It's on sale and with you. We are giving it away. At £3,600 I'll take 3.7. At £3,600 my bid's on the right. At £3,600 I'll take 37. 30. I've got 37 there. Do you want 38? 38. It's over the back now. 38. You want 9? 3.9. 3.9 I'm bid. At 3.9. £4,000. You wake it up. At 4,001. 4.1 only bid. 41. At 41. 42. 42 the bid at 4.2. At 4.2. At 42. 43. 43 I'm bid at 43. At 43 it's back on the right. At 43 sells away once. 44. On the wall, 45, 4.5, I'm bid at 4.5, only bid at 4.5, £4,500, you're out again for the first, 45 on the right for the second, do you want 46, 46 just in time, at 46, at 4.6 the bid, at 4.6, do you want one more on the right, at 46, it's on the wall, 47, 47 on the bid, at 4.7, at 4.7 the bid, 48. 4.8 the bid at 4,800, shaking his head at £4,800, goes away once, twice, third and last time at 4.8. That's yours in the middle, 10.51. Sweet little thing, isn't it? Lot number 280. Little A30. Little A30 for the 803cc A30. 1954. Doesn't require an MOT. It's too old. Spent most of its life in possession of a community midwife. There you go. Until she retired early in the 2000s. Well, apparently someone was going to make that into a racing car. Well, luckily they haven't. It's here for you to buy as it is. Where do you want to be? You tell me. Got a lovely little race series for these, actually, but they don't all want to be raced, do they? Have a look at it. Come on, bid me. I don't mind. £1,400, a low start. 14, 15, 15, 16. You're out on the net, you're out there, 17, 18 bid, £1,800, 18, 19 on bid. No, that's in the room, not on the net, 1,900, at £1,900, at 19 in the room, at £1,900. I'll take 2 for it, £1,900. We're very close indeed. I'll take £2,000 anywhere. At 9, wave if I don't see you, my bid's in the room, £2,000, at £2,000, at 2001, at 21. Where's worth a try? At 21. At 21 I'm bid. On sale and with you now. You're buying it. At £2,100. On the left. You're out in the middle. 21 it goes then for the first. Second. All done, all sure. You're going to miss it this time. 21. That's your son. You won't find one any cleaner than that, will you? Gentlemen, the little Corsa, you won't find a cleaner one than that. Come and have a look around. Little 5-door Corsa, complete with the sunroof, registered 1999. It's MOT right round till December, showing 30,000 miles. It's only had 3 owners. Got the MOT history from 06 to 22. It's here to sell. It's on sale from the word go. We do like these no reserve cars, don't we? Honest, I do. We're straight in, £700. That's on the internet. That's £700 for little Corsa. It goes well. 8 bid, £800 only bid, 9 bid, £1,000, £1,000 the bid at £1,000. At £1,000 on the right. I sell it. It's here to sell. At yes, sir. It's MOT until December 23. At 11 I'm bid, £1,100, at 11 only bid, at £1,100 the bid at 11 I'm bid. You're all out on the right, my bid's in the middle, £1,100, £1,200. We should have started at more than this, at £1,200 for nothing. You can't buy anything for this sort of money, let alone a nice, bright, tidy car that works. At £1,200, at 12 I'm bid, I'll take one more. At £1,200, you want 13, you're going to miss it. At £1,200, 50. I've got 13 here now. At 1,300. Thanks for letting me know. £1,300. Shaking his head. They're both shaking their head on the internet. £1,300. I'll take another. At £1,300. Goes away once. 50. I don't mind. At 1,350. At 1,350 bid. In the middle of the room. 1,350. Such a cheap car. At 1,350. I'll take 14 on the net. Come on, you know it's worth that. 14 the bid. 14 I bid. You shook your head a minute ago. At 1,400. It's a cracker, isn't it? At 1,400. At 14 the bid. I'll take one more. At 1,400. It's going on the net once, twice. You're going to miss it this time. At 50. 1,450. Left it to the last minute. Has that cheesed you off? At 14 and a half. At 14 and a half. In the middle of the room. I sell it this time once, twice. It's in the room. You're out on the internet. At 1,450. That's yours. You deserve that one. It's a cheap motor car. Alfa Romeo, gentlemen, great little car these, a 145 Cloverleaf. 1970, that's the CC. No, it's not. 1970 CC, it's registered 2000 with an April MOT. One of the very last UK registered examples of this little 145. I went to a show recently and there wasn't any there. They've all gone. It's got alloys, it's got leather, it is a rare car now, it's got 10 stamps of service history in the book. No silly bids, got the correct wheels. Lovely, lovely looking little Alfa Romeo for you. Worth £3,000, I would think. I'm straight in, £2,400. That's not a lot of money for that. At £2,400. At 24, I'm busy, knocked you all out at 2,400. At £2,400 only bid at 2,400 the bid. At 2,400, I'll take 25 bid. At £2,500. At 2,500 only bid 2,600. 2,600 the bid. At £2,600. At 26. At 26 the bid. Little 145. They are rare as hen's teeth now. At £2,600. At 2,600 only bid. At 26 the bid, I'll take 2,700. At 26 bid, I'll take 27. At £2,600. At 26 the bid. At 26, I think it's worth more than this. I'm going to sell it to you reluctantly for £2,600. 27. That's in the room at 27. At 27 the bid. At 27 only bid. At 27. At 27 the bid. At 28 on the net. At 28. At 28 the bid. You want one more, might do it. At 2.9. At 2.9 the bid. At 2.9. This is more like it. At 29 we should have started here. At 29 on sale and going at 2,900 once in the room. You're out on the internet. Sells away twice at 2,900 for the third and last. That's yours, cheap motor car, 1030.
People misguidedly, they knock Alfa Romeos historically, right? So it's always a big joke, rust and all that stuff. That is a great car at a brilliant price.
And I will say, it was just great to see a fine example of willpower.
Oh, yes.
I'd like that. I'd like that.
Guy and I are still
resisted.
going, I could drive that.
Yeah.
I mean, I could drive that every day. It's a proper car. It's a lovely place. It's a great spec. Speaking of great spec,
this Mini,
it's got the
cracking colour,
right wheels, right tyres, lovely little wood rim steering wheel in it. What do you know about it,
I love
guys?
those 70s Minis.
Yeah.
I love the plate on it. It's just a period plate, but it looks right. You know it's going to have a nickname called Mucky.
Yeah, and it's a get in and go car. It's the kind of thing that, you know, you might have to do a few tweaks, get your fingers into it, but it's not something that's going to be laid up in a garage for years. This could be out there enjoying the summer roads this spring.
We love it. And just to say, you know, Jeff, the auctioneer, David taking over later, just the last few cars you'll see, we really do work hard to get every penny, every bid. If you are at home bidding, please, 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 press the button.
Yeah.
But speed it up. But it's nice, you know, we are aiming to get the maximum for our customers to put cars
and you can see how busy it is here today for the auctioneers to have visibility as well. So if you are bidding on the internet, make sure you're decisive. Set your limits maybe before, but please don't delay. We don't want you to miss out.
Brilliant,
right,
Jeff.
Let's hand back over to Jeff. Thanks for very much. Going.
On we go again with the little Mini, gentlemen. Lot number 283. Little 848 Mini. 1976. Early car, isn't it? Have a look at it. Comes with the original passport to service. There you go. Remember those little passport books you got for the service? Supplied anew to a lady vicar. There you go. I'm not lying. A lady vicar had that from brand new. It's had two further owners since. What's it worth? Good afternoon. Where do you want to be with this one? You tell me. Cracking little car. We're up to 46. I'll start there. 49 on the internet. 49. It's in a good colour as well. £5,000. £5,000 on bid. At £5,000 the bid. At £5,000 on the internet. At £5,000. At £5,000 and worth more money. At £5,000 I'll take 51 anywhere. At £5,000. All I can do is ask. At this sort of money, it's worth a bit more. At £5,000. At £5,000 the bid. At 51. At 51's in the room. At 51. No, the bid's there. At 51. At 51 on bid. It's on the wall. £5,100. At 5-1 only bid. We're a little way off with this. At 5,100. We'll see what we can do though. We do our best. At 5,100. At 5-1 only bid. At 5-1 the bid. Out on the internet. Provisionally goes. Had its time once, twice. Third and last. 51. Give you plenty of time on the net. MG Magnette, gentlemen, the 1.5 MG Magnette 1959 doesn't require an MOT. Been owned by a club member. Have a look at it. Be careful when you take that out and back. Well maintained over the years. The owner told me, come, where do you want to be with that? You tell me, bid me, put me in. Funny start, 3.5 grand, 35 on bid, 36, 37, 38, 39, 394 bid, 41, 42, 42, 43, 44, 44 on bid, 45, 45 back on the right, 45 the bid. At 4, no, the bid's there. £4,500 at 4.5 on bid. At £4,500 only bid. At 4.5, a long way off. £4,500 anymore for any more at 45. At 45 the bid. At 45 the bid. Be quick. At 4,500 you're going to miss this one. At 45 provisional. At 45 on the right once. £4,500 you're all done twice. You're all going to miss it. The MG Magnet's not dear. at 4,500 provisionally. See what we can do for you. 1041. $285, the Prog Eye Sprite Gentleman. This one, 1960. We have the logbook here. Listen carefully. There is a steel bonnet included with this car. Steel bonnet included with the car. Got lots of receipts in the office. We got someone on the telephone on this somewhere? Yes, thank you. What's it worth? Little Frog Eye? £6,000. I don't mind. £6,000. 6.2, 6.4, 6.6, 6.8 bid. You all want it. You bid in £7,000. Steel bonnet comes with it. That's £7,000. That's £7,000. They're 20 grand when they're nice, aren't they? That's £7,000. I'll take 271. All right. That's 7.1. That's 7.1. Only bid at 7.1 the bid. With a steel bonnet, don't forget. That's 7.1. You're all out in the room. That's 7,100. That's 7.1 the bid. Wave if I don't see you. 7.1. That's the bid I go with them once, twice. 7,100 provisionally for the third and final time. 7.1. That's provisional. $286, gentlemen. The Porsche 944. Have a look at this. 1988. Great motor cars, these. Last time I've had it since 2016. It's been unused and stored for several years, 07 to 15. Had a cam belt change at 161. It's done 162 now. Have a look at it. Looks a solid one. Where do you want to be? You tell me. Come on, bid me. I bid 3.5 on the net. 35, 37.50, 4,000, 42. 44, 46. Good colour, isn't it? That 46, 46 I'm bid. 48 over the back. That 48 only bid at 48 the bid. That 48 the bid. That 48 only bid at 48. That 4,800. That's not dear for one of these, is it now? At £4,800. That 48 the bid. That 48. That 48 only bid £5,000. £5,000. All I can do is ask, unfortunately, at £5,000. I think it will come. In fact, I'm sure it will come. At £5,000, I think you'll buy this. £5,000, I'm going to ask. You're all out in the room. £5,000, all done, all sure for the first, second, third and final time. It goes away. £5,000. Here's a rare one for you. Honda Civic Sport with a warranted 19,000 miles. Husband and wife home from new. Unfortunately, both deceased now. This has been in storage since 2021. It's bought from Jim Russell, the Honda main dealer in Downham Market, local to Kings Lynn, in 2005. That is the year of the car, 2005. We have several history invoices and bills with it. No silly bids. I looked around the car. I couldn't really fault it. You tell me, what's it worth? £3,000. 3.2. 3.4. 3.6. 3.8. 4,000. You all want it at 4,000. 4.2. 4.2 only bid at 4.2. That 4.2 I'm bid. You're all out in front of me. You're out on the net. 42 I'm bid. It's on the right. 42. That 4.2 only bid at 4.2 the bid. Find another. You will not. £4,200. 19,000 miles only. That £4,200. I'll take 44 on it. That £4,200. I'll take 44 anywhere. That 42 the bid is at 44. That 4,200. I'll take 44. Any further interest? Well, I'm going to take a chance. On sale with you. There you go. I'm selling it. £4,200. You're buying a cheap motor car with 19,000 miles on it. At 4,200. I'll take 100 if it helps. That 4,200 on sale and going. 42 I'm bid once, 42 only bid, it's on the right and selling. I'll take 100 anywhere twice. 44 on the net, I sell it at 44. At 44 only bid, at 44 only bid at 44. You're out on the right. At 44 I sell it, make no mistake. At 44, at 44 I'm bid, you're all done on the, yes. At 44 I sell it once, sells away twice, third and last at 44 on the net, 44. $288, gentlemen, there you go. A chance to buy a nice convertible Mercedes. The CLK Mercedes 230 compressor. This one registered 2001. It's MOT until July. It's got 9 stamps of history in the book. It's had 6 owners. Where do you want to be with this? Cheap enough for everyone. It's got the service manual with it. MOT's bill of sale with it. It's got manual and the wallet. That's what it says here. What's it worth? I'm bid £1,000 on the net. We're straight off and running at £1,000. 11, 12, 13, 13 only bid at 13 the bid. At 13, 14 bid, 15 bid, £1,500, 16 bid, 17 bid, 17, 18 bid, 1,900, £2,000. 21 only bid. At 21 the bid, at 21, 22, 22, 23, 23 I'm bid on the front of the car. Sells away, on sale, make no mistake, 23, 24, 24, 25, 25, walking away now at 25. At 25, thank you for your bidding. At £2,500 it sells away once. £2,500, all done twice. Third and final time you're going to miss it now. It's yours, sir, 2,500. $289 little minivan for you, gentlemen. Have a look at that. Registered 81, MOT until November. Good long MOT on there. Had a major restoration. I think you can all see that, can't you? It's had new brakes, new hubs, headlights, stainless steel exhaust, 4-branch manifold, electric fan. Well, there you go. It's a 1275cc in that as well. 1275cc engine. Nice wheels. A little bit different. Good colour, isn't it? Where do you want to be with that? Where do you want to be with this? I'm bid, what's that? £7,000. I don't mind. Knocked you out on the net, isn't it? That's £7,000. That's £7,000. I'm straight in. Little minivan at £7,000. 7.2. 7.2, 7.4. 7.4 only bid at 7.4 the bid. That's 7.4 I'm bid. I'll take 6. 7.6. 7.6 I'm bid. That's 7.6 only bid at £7,600. A little minivan. Probably had more than that spent on it. That's 7,006. That's 7.6. I'll take 78. That's 7.6 only bid. I'll take 7.8. That's 7.6 a bid. A long way off with this one. That's £7,600. I'll take 78 anywhere. That's £7,600 all done with the Mini. That's £7,600. Lots of money spent. 78. That's 78 I'm bid. That's 78. Still a long way off. That's 78. All done all sure with it once, twice, third and final time. 7.8. We'll see what we can do for you. Here's a rare one for you, gentlemen. No stoppy bids on this one. They've all gone, haven't they? These, the Datsun, the 280ZX Datsun, 1984. Owner told me found in a barn, believed to have been there about 25 years in a barn, that. Well, it survived well. Must have been a good barn. It runs and drives and stops. Well, you can see that. We're not going to describe it any different. Good original looking motor car, isn't it? Where do you want to be with the 280ZX Nissan? Datsun. You tell me. Come on, what's this worth? I'm bid 32 on the net. That seems a low start for one of these. That 32's got the glass panels in the roof as well. 32, 34. 36, I'm bid 368, bid at 38 the bid. That 38, I'm bid 38, that's in the roof. I'll take 39 if it helps. 39, that 4,000. £4,000 over the back, £4,000, 4-1 on the net. That 41 only bid at 4-1 the bid. That 4-1 only bid at 4-1. That 4-1. That 4-1 on bid. On the internet at 41, I'll take 42. At 4,100, I'll take 42. We're a little way off. At 41, we'll see if we can get you together. At £4,100, that's the bid I go with them provisionally. At 4,100. At 4-1, only bid at 4-1 the bid. All done in the room. This is worth more. At £4,100, we'll see what we can do. A little way off. 41, 42. At 42, I'm bid. 43. At 43, how long do we have to give you? At £4,300. At 4-3 the bid. At 4-3, only bid at 4-3. At 4-3, I'm bid. At 4-3, yes, we got a lot, but with it. At 43, you're looking hard. I can see you hovering on the net once. 4,300, 44. 44, I knew you would. Excuse me. At 4,400. At 44, I'll take 45. We're getting closer. 45. 45, I'm bid at 4-5, only bid at 4-5 the bid. At 4-5, only bid at 4-5. At 4-5, I think it's worth more. You've been at the back. 46. My word above. At 46, I need some new glasses. At 46, I'm bid. At 46, right on the far wall. That bid is in the room. At 46, he knocked you all out on the net. At 4,600, it's going away provisionally once, twice. Third and last time at 46. See what we can do for you. I can't see the number from here. Right, you've all heard it run. If you haven't, you've got a problem, haven't you? Lot 291, the Maserati Quattroporte, the 4.2, they do sound lovely, don't they? 2007 with a January 24 MOT. Description in the window, unfortunately, I haven't got much of a description here. You've all seen, if you're interested, is that this? Stop it. We have heard it now. It's got sat-nav discs, 2 sat-nav discs, got handbooks and service books and God knows what. With 2 keys as well. Where do you want to be with that? You tell me. These are excellent value for money, aren't they? They are superb value for money. I'm straight in, £5,800 on the internet, 58. Has he knocked you all out? 59, 59, 6,000, 6,000 I'm bid at 6,000, 6-1. 6-1 only bid at 6-2. 6-2 I'm bid, it's over the back at 62. That's 6-2 in the room. That's 62. You've all heard it. That's 60. It's worth it just to start it up every now and then, isn't it? That's 6-2. Well, I'll tell you what. Close enough. I'm going to sell you the car. 63. Get you on the end, 64. You bid it? 65. 6-5 only bid at 6-6. 6-7. 6-7 a bid. You bidding at the back. 6-8. 6-9. 7,000, £7,000, 7-1, 7-1, 7-2, 7-3, 7-4, 7-5. Thanks for letting me know. 7-5 on my left now. That 7-5 goes away. That 7-5, make no mistake. £7,500. I sell it once, twice. It's on my left and going away out the door. It's yours, sir. 1069. Now these are rare. These are rare. Not the usual Rover 75. This one is an MG ZT V8 260. That's got the Mustang V8 lump in it, isn't it? Come and have a look round it. It's registered. No, I think that sounds better than the Maserati. Should have bought this one. There you go. The V8 ZT Rover. It's MOT August 23. The owner tells me there's only about 800 of these made out of the last of the Rover bunch. Recent extensive service over the last few years. It's got LPG conversion. Where do you want to be with that? It's not tested, so don't take any notes. It's got the bung in the side. Where do you want to be with this? Someone on the internet trying to steal it. Look, £1,800. Or do you only want the wheels? Come on, gentlemen, bid me sensibly. £4,000. I don't know if that's sensible or not. It's a bid, though. £4,000. I'll take 2, 4, 2, 4, 4, 4, 6. Only bid of 4, 6, 8. Bid of 48. The bid. That 48. The bid. I'll take 5 anywhere. That £5,000. 5, 2, 5, 4. You don't see them for sale, do you? 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 8. You straight back. 5, 8. You bidding, sir? £6,000. That's £6,000 the bid. That's £6,000. My bid's on the right. That's £6,000. That's £6,000 only bid. That's £6,000 for the ZT. That's £6,000. All done, all sure with that. That's £6,000. These are a lovely little car. That's 6.2. That's back in the net. That's 6.2. You're out over the back, make no mistake. £6,200. My bid's on the internet now. That's £6,200. Does sound sweet. That's £6,200. I'll take another. You all done once. £6,200 on the net twice. Third and final time at 6.2. That's provisional. We'll see what we can do for you. £293, gem, little Rover 114 SLI for you, 1998. Look at the mileage on this car, 13,950 miles. That is warranted to you. It's a one lady owner, got the original order form. It's MOT till October. Excellent looking little car, isn't it? No toppy bids on that. You find another, look. Less than 14 at 1,000 miles. There you go, 13,950. Hope they haven't driven it around the yard too much, have they? Where do you want to be? Got 13 stamps in the service book. 13 stamps in the service book. And some other invoices as well. So it's not only low mileage, it's been excellent maintenance. It's worth more money. I'll take your bid. £2,000. 2.2. 2.4 only bid at 24, 24, 26 bid, 28 bid, 28 bid, 3 bid, 3.2, 3.2 only bid. My bid's here at 32. At 32, 34 in the middle now. At 34. At 34, I'm bid at 34. At 34, 36. 36. I'm saving you till last. At 36. At 38 on the net now. 38, you want 4? At £3,800, my bid's here at 38. I'll take £4,000 on sale with you now at £4,000. Lovely little car. Low mileage, 42. 42 I'm bid. 4.2 only bid at 4.2. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you for the bidding. £4,200 is on the internet. At 4,200, you're all done with it. At £4,200 goes away once, twice, any more for any more. You're all done, all sure. At 42 on the net. My word above, cheap car that. £294, German, the Jaguar, the ever popular Mark II Jaguar, 1965. It's the 2.4 model, 1965. Got a lot of history with the car. Apparently a one owner car, no previous owners. Starts and drives with no issues. There you go. That's One registered owner from new. One registered owner from new. I'm straight in, 5.5, 6,000, 6.2, 6.4, 7, thank you sir, £7,000 over the back. That's £7,000, 7.2, 7.4. Cheap for one of these, one owner, 7.4, 7.6, 7.6 I'm bid, 7,006 only bid, you bid in, that's 7.6, that's 7.6 a bid at 7,600, that's 76 I'm bid, that's 7.6 only bid, looks worth more, in the right colour isn't it, £7,600, that's 7.6, that's 7.6 I'm bid, the 2.4 Mark II Jaguar, £7,600, I'll take another, at 7,600 all done, at 7,600, that's the bid I go with for the first, at 7.6, all quite sure, we're a long way off, at £7,600, I'll take another for the second, third and final time, I don't want to miss anyone in the hall, at 7,600, that's a little way off, we'll see what we can do though. Is it all in here now? We got it all? 295 down with the Volvo, the 940 Wentworth automatic limousine. It all got here eventually, didn't it? I saw the front ages ago. 1986 MOT'd until the 13th of February, there you go. It's a 1993 registered. 1993. I keep reading the CC out, it's the year. Registered 1993 with a February MOT. Owner says it drives well, driven 40 miles to the south. 40 miles it drove it. Does drive well, I've been told. No toppy bids, it is here to sell. What are them flags worth? They've got to be worth something. How cheap you want this? I'm bid £1,300 on the net. That seems no money. £1,500 on the internet. £1,500. It does drive well. At £1,500, and that is value for money. You're getting a lot of vehicle there for your money, aren't you? At $1,500, I'm going to sell it. 15, 1,600, 16, 17 on the net. 18 on the net. You look relieved. At £1,800. 1,800, come on, it's worth more than this, isn't it? That £1,800, 1,800, I'm going to sell it, £1,800, it's worth a lot more. £1,800, I hate to think what that cost to build that. £1,800, at 18 the bid, I'll take 19 anywhere, 18 bid, £1,800 only bid, on sale and going, £1,800, I'll take 19, £1,800, it's had its time, £1,800, drives well, £1,800, I sell it away once, twice, no further interest in the room, then you're all done. The 1,800 on the net, my word about that's the cheapest car to sell. Oh, we got a Consul. I believe the brakes are stuck on, or they didn't move it. I think it is running just in the tent, I believe it is. The Ford Consul, registered 1961. That car is MOT'd until September 23, and the brakes are stuck on. Well, there you go. 1961 Consul. It's in the tent. We can't bring it in. It's a bit hesitant, apparently. Come on, where do you want to be with that? You tell me. I'm bid 14, 16, 18 the bid, 2,000, 2.2, 2.4, 2.6 in the middle at 2.6, 2.8. Are you bidding in the door? Yes? 3,000. No, you would. £3,000. £3,000 the bid at £3,000. I'm bid. That £3,000. That £3,000. The Consul isn't dear if you want one. It is MOT. It's got a few good bits on it apparently. Overdrive gearbox at £3,000. 4-branch manifold on it as well at £3,000. I'll take 2 anywhere. at £3,000. There's 32 for it. The Consul isn't dear if you want one. At £3,000 it's going away. Then provision it this money once. £3,000 I bid twice. Don't want to miss out on the haul. It's had its time now at 3,000. The Consul is provisional at that. $297, gentlemen, the Volkswagen Camper. Come and have a look around this. It's registered 1991. Well, it went for MOT. According to this, it failed on a couple of issues, so, but you make your own mind up on that. It comes from a small private collector of vehicles. He's had it since 2015. It is the Holdsworth conversion. The Holdsworth conversion. It's had a bit of restoration underneath in 2018. It's well equipped. The roof all works properly. It all pops up and down. And those of you who are interested, you will have looked at the photos. Come and have a look around it. You tell me what it was. It's got 14 service stamps in the book. It's got the original wheels in the back. Where do you want to be with that? It's a no reserve vehicle. We love a vehicle with no reserve. We do. We're straight in, £3,600. Seems cheap. 3,638. 38 the bid. 38 I'm bid. It's on sale. £4,000. £4,000 I'm bid. 41 on the net. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 5,000, 51. 5,2, 5,3, 6,000, £6,000, £6,000, yes or no, do you want one? That's £6,000, you know it's worth more. 6,1, 6,1, 6,2, 6,2, 6,3, 6,4, 6,5, 6,6, £6,600, 67, 68, 68, I'm bid at 69, £7,000, £7,000, we should have started there. That's £7,000 on the wall. That's £7,000. That's £7,000. Are you bidding on the telephone? Yes or no? That's £7,000. That's £7,000. My bid's in front. It's had its time. £7,000. It's going away once. 7-1. Give you plenty of time. 7-1. 7-2. 7-2. 7-2. I'm bid at 7-2. Do you want one more? Yes or no? 7-3. 7-3. 7-4. 7-4 is walking away now. That's 74. At 74 I'm bid once, twice. Third and final time at 7,400. That's yours on the wall. Is that 10.06? Thank you. Thank you for bidding on that last one. $298, gentlemen, the Jaguar, the XJ Super V8. Is that a supercharged one, is it? You'll know better than me. It's registered 03. It's MOT until March of this year. The mileage is warranted to you at 106. Got 11 service stamps in there. It is a supercharged. Yes, definitely supercharged, that car. We've got a folder full of invoices and MOTs in the office. Where do you want to be with that? Be a nice car to use, that would, wouldn't it? You tell me, bid me, put me in. What's it worth? £4,000. A low start, £4,000. 4.2, 4.4, 4.6, 48 bid at 48. Only bid at 48 the bid. At 4.8 I'm bid. I'll take 5 bid. £5,000 I'm bid. At £5,000. At £5,000 the bid for the Jaguar. At £5,000 and worth more money. At a supercharged XJ. for £5,000. It's worth more money. At £5,000, I'm going to go then provisionally at £5,000. I'll take one if it helps. At £5,000, is there 100 on it? At £5,000, I'll take 100 anywhere. At £5,000, it's going away for the first. At £5,000, all done, all sure with this. For the second, third and final time, it's provisional at 5,000. That's provisional, we don't know the number. Mind your backs there, just coming in. That's a lovely old car, isn't it? Have a look at that. The Mark I Jaguar, 1956. Owner told me it had a nut and bolt restoration over a 10-year period. There you go. It's recently had some work on the carburetors and things. It's got a new headline in, so the headlining should be nice and tight. Have a look at it. It looks in good order throughout, doesn't it? Upholstery is all good. It's a 2.4 manual. Good looking Mark I Jaguar. No toppy bits. We got the original logbook with it as well, and the current logbook. And lots and lots and lots of receipts. That's the way to buy them, isn't it? You tell me, £20,000 I would imagine. No doubt you're going to tell me different. It's worth 20,000. Not to you today. Right. How cheap do you want this? What's it worth? 18? 15? It's got to be worth 15. Bid me £10,000. You're trying to steal it. I'll take £500 on that. At 10,005. At 10,500, only bid at 10,500, 11,000. £11,000. At £11,000, 5. 11,500, only bid at 11,500. You bid it? £12,000. £12,000, 5. 12,500 in the seats. At 12,500. At 12,500. At 12,500, 13. Nearly missed you fresh money. At £13,000. At £13,000 I'm bid. At £13,000 only bid. At 13,000 I'll take 5 on it. At £13,000 I'll take 5 anywhere. Mark I Jaguars don't come for this, do they? At £13,000, I'll take 500 on it anywhere. At £13,000, at 13, only bid at 13 bid. At £13,000, all done with this. At £13,000, looks cheap from where I stand. At £13,000, not a lot of money for a Mark I. At £13,000 only bid. All I can do is ask, we're a long way off. At 13,000 once, 13,000 twice, third and final time, you're all quite sure. 13,000, that's got to be a bit more than that. If you're interested in that, come and have a word with us. It's worth more than that. It's not a bad motor car at all. £300, the lot number on this is the XK8 convertible, the 4 litre, registered 1997. It's MOT until May. The number plate is included with it. We got some invoices. Where do you want to be with that? You tell me. What's it worth? Convertible. Doesn't look a bad one. It's good colour, isn't it? What's this one worth? You tell me. A bit more than that. Trying to steal it on the net as usual. How cheap you want it? £2,000. Thank you. £2,000. £2,000 the bid. 2,2. 2,4. 2,4. 2,6. 2,6 only bid. It's on the right. 26. That 26 only bid at 2,6. Bid over the back. That 28 you're all out in front of me. That 28 the bid. That 28 I bid £3,000. £3,000 it is a convertible. At £3,000. At £3,000 I'm bid. No, it's your bid. At £3,000. At £3,000 the bid. At £3,000 and worth more money. At £3,000 I'll take 100 now if you like. At £3,000. Is there 100 on it? At £3,000. It's worth more money. It's convertible. At £3,000. All I can do is ask. At £3,000 it's had its time then provisionally once. Twice. Any more for any more? At £3,000. 3-1. just in time. At 31. 31. Last bidder, where are you? At 31. At 3-1, only bid at 3-1. He was over the back. At 31, the bid's in front now. At 31, once, twice. That's provisional bid. What's the number, sir, please? Oh, come and have a word here. .301, the BMW Gem and the 523i. That's a good looking motor car, isn't it? Good looking car. It's had a lady owner for the first, when it was first registered in 2000, then one gentleman. Have a look round it. Sounds well, it's bright and tidy, isn't it? Lovely clean motor car. It's got 9 service stamps. Has it got leather in there? It's got leather trim in that car as well. Leather trim in there. Lots and lots of history with it. We've got the master key and a spare key, so that's nice to know. Master key and a spare key. No sobby bids on that. Not many of these left now, is there? You tell me. Registered 98. You don't realise, do you? 25-year-old. Put me in, bid me. I don't mind. £1,800, a low start. £2,000. 2-1. 2-2 on bid. 22, 23 bid. 2-3 only bid at 2-3 the bid. BMW isn't dear. At £2,300 on bid at 2-3. At 23 the bid. At 2-3. Come and have a look round it. Sunroof, leather trim. At £2,300. I'll take 24. At 24 I'm bid. At 2-4 in front now at 24. At 24 I'm bid. At £2,400 only bid. At 2-4. At 2-4. At £2,400. My bid's in the middle of the room. At £2,400. At 24 the bid. At 2-4 only bid. At 2-4 I'm bid. At 2-4. Gentlemen, worth a bit more I feel sure. At 2,400 I'm going to submit the bid. That's what I've been asked to do. £2,400 are you done? For the first. At 2-4 only bid for the second. Any further interest, don't want to miss you. At 24. I know the name on that. We'll see what we can do. That's a little way off though. .302, the ever popular little Triumph Spitfire for you. This one registered 1972. Only tell me all the brakes have just been renewed, new brake master cylinder, new hood, you can see that. It's bright and tidy, no sobby bids on it. These are starting to make their money, aren't they? £3,000, 3-2, 3-4, 3-6, 3-8, 4,000 on my right, 4-2. 4-2 only bid at 4-2 the bid. At 4-2 only bid Spitfire, gentlemen. At 43, I don't mind. At 43 on the net now at 43. At 4-3 only bid at 4-3. At 4-3 you want 4? At 43 it's on the internet at £4,300. At 4-3 only bid at 4-3. At 4,300. Wave if I don't see you. £4,300. I'm going to submit the bid. £4,300. Had a lot of money spent on it. £4,300. That's the bid I go with provisionally. At 43 for the first. 4-3 only bid. That's a cheap Spitfire. At £4,300. Are you done for the second? Any further interest before it goes? You're looking hard on the net. At 44, you're just in time, my word above. Leave it late. At 44. At 44 the bid. At 45 it's back on the net. At 45 it was worth a try. At 45 it's on the internet again. At 45. At 45 I'm bid. You're out in front. Thanks for letting me know. 46. Fresh money over the back now. At 46 I'm bid. At 4-6 only bid. At 4-6 the bid. At 4-6 the bid. It's over the back. You're all out in front. 47. 4-7. You bid it. 4-8. 4-8. We should have started here. At 48. At 48 I'm bid. At 48 only bid at 4-8. The bid 49. At 4-9 I'm going to sell it. At 49 it's on sale and with you. At 49 on the net. £5,000. Knew you would. £5,000 it sells away for the first. At 5,000. 5-1. 5-1 the bid. At 51. At 51, it's back on the net and selling for the first. At 5-1, 5-2, 5-2 I'm bid. At 5-2, only bid at 5-2. At 5-2, I sell it then for the first. You're out on the net, you're going to miss it this time. At 52 for the second. All done, 5-3. 5-3. 5-3 the bid. 5-4. 5-4, it's back in the middle of the room. You're done once, twice. You're out on the net, make no mistake. Do you want 55? That's yours in the middle of the room. Oh, kettle's on. Can you better just turn that one off, please, driver? We'll get someone to give you a push out. Triumph Stag, gentlemen, 1972. Doesn't require an MOT, it's too old. Well, it's had a bit of money spent on it. It comes both with a hard top and a soft top. There's someone left the cap off of that or something. Have a look around it, the Triumph Stag. 41,000 miles, is warranted to you, that's what the owner tell me. Warranted 41,000 miles. It's had a new starter motor, new coil, it's been serviced. Where do you want to be? I'm straight in, £4,800. That's the bid on the internet at 48, I'm bid. £5,000, 5,002, 5,2 only bid at 5,4, 5,4 the bid at 5,4 in the right colour. At £5,400 at 5,4 the bid. At £5,400 only bid at 5,4. At £5,400, we're a long way off with this one. £5,400, it's worth more money. At £5,400 at 5,4 I'll take 56. At 54 I'll take 56, you all done or sure with it? At £5,400 I'll take 56 bid. At 5,6 only bid provisionally. At 5,6 you all done once. 5,6 I'm bid twice. You're all out in the room. 5,6 that's on the net.
So the Triumph Stag, you just said something very interesting to me.
Really careful. Now we're all familiar with the Scimitar GTE.
Yep.
But what's a little bit more of a rarity is the GTC. They produced it in much smaller numbers. You said later on in their
late 70s, early 80s.
Late 70s, early 80s. Now, I would say it's a really viable four-seater alternative to a Triumph Stag. You've got a manual gearbox in this. Yep. You've got that lovely...
So the Stag we just saw come through there, if you're into that sort of body style but you want something a little bit different, as if a Stag was ever commonplace.
Yeah, that's your Stag alternative.
Yeah, exactly. Do you reckon the people that styled the GTC ever looked at the Stag and went, fixed head coupe?
Perhaps we're missing
a trick.
I'd like to think so.
Yep, so if you're into Triumph Stags, then maybe
so it's been off the road since 2001.
Yes, worth mentioning.
It has been just lightly recommissioned just to start and run, so it's a good project that you can move around without pushing it, but you will need to recommission it further and
before regular
restoration work before you need to
and it's a really glowing demonstration of the value of coming to Anglia car auctions, because even though it's been off the road for 21 years, a little bit of recommissioning work has already been done, which means it can drive through, which is hugely important, I think, if you're looking to buy something.
Yeah.
So guided at 3 to 4.
Let's
Who knows?
See where we go.
We'll hand back over to Jeff.
Thanks very much.
Right, on we go again, gentlemen, on we go again. Lot number 304, the Reliant Scimitar. That's the GTC, quite a rare one, aren't they? The convertible one. One of 442 convertible GTCs produced. There you go. It survived. Starts and runs and drives. Good description. He told me it is for recommissioning. I'm straight in, £2,600. Not a lot of money for one of these. At £2,600. You knocked you all out? At £2,600. At 2.6 only bid. 2.7. 2.8 bid. 2.9. 2.9 the bids on the net. £3,000. £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 the bid. At £3,000. Wave if I don't see you. It's not a 31. 31. You bid in 32. 32 I'm bid. That's for nothing, that car. At £3,200. At 32, I'll take 33. At £3,200. At 3.2 the bid. At 3.2 only bid at 33. Back on the net at 33. I'll take a chance. On sale, 33. On the net, 33, 34. 34 on bid. At 3.4 only bid. That's not dear. £3,400. On sale with you at 34. On the back of the car, I'll take 35. You're done. At 34, it going out the door once. £3,400. You all done twice. All done on the net. 35. 35 just in time. Was close. You bid in 36. 3.6 I'm bid. At 3.6 only bid at 3.6 the bid. At 3.6 the bid. In the room again. 3,600 goes away once, twice. Third and last. 36, that's yours on the back of the car. .305 Gem and the Lotus Elite. 1976 with a March MOT. This one's had recent carb rebuilt and a cam belt fitted. New rear brakes as well. It's all in a piece, isn't it? Runs all right, doesn't it? Have a look at it. It is MOT, yes, it's MOT till March 23. MOT till March 23. And we have got a logbook here. I don't know what it says on the description, but we've definitely got the logbook here with the car. You tell me, bid me, £3,000. On the internet, 3 bid 2. 3, 4, 3, 6. 3.8 cheap Lotus here. 3.8 you bid in 4 bid. £4,000. 4.2. 4.4 in the room. 46. You all want it at 4.6. 4.8 in the room at 48 in the room. At 4.8 only bid £5,000. £5,000 I'm bid on the net now. You're all out in front of me. At £5,000. At £5,000 the bid. At £5,000 I'll take 2 anywhere. At £5,000 at 52 for it. At £5,000. At £5,000 I'm going to submit it. At £5,000 that's the bid I go with them provisionally. At £5,000. Any further interest in it? At £5,000 I'm going to submit the offer once. £5,000 you're all done in the room. All going to miss it twice. Third and final time at 5,000. That's provisional. We'll see what we can do for you. .306 Gem of the Saab 9, the 900S Turbo, the Aero Turbo. 1990 this car, 1990, got a March MOT. In one of the best colours, isn't it? Have a look at it. Where do you want to go? You've got someone on the telephone on this? Yes. Where do you want to be? Come on, put me in, bid me on it. I'm straight in at £7,300 on the internet. Has he knocked you all out? At 7.3, 7.3 I'm bid. At 7.3. You want 7.4? That's 7,300. I'll take 7.4. That's 7.3 only bid. That's £7,300. Straight in on the maiden bid. 7,300. Knock this phone out. That's 7.3. I'll take 74. That's 7.3. All done with this. 7,300. That's not dear. That's 7,003. All done, all sure. Selling on the maiden bid once, twice. Don't want to miss on. It's not expensive. That's sold. 7,300. MGTF, gentlemen, have a look at this. The 115 Cool Blue. 2003 with an August MOT showing 75,000 miles. Very little used in the summer, so hence it's for sale. It does come with a hard top, this. It's got the soft top on there, but it does come with a hard top as well. 2 new rear tyres put on in August. And rear discs were replaced as well. So it's had a bit of money spent on it. You tell me what's it worth. What's it worth? They're not a bad little car, these, are they? Worth a couple of grand. A bid £500 on the internet. £500 trying to steal it. At £500, I'll take 6. 6 I'm bid. 6 only bid. 7 the bid. 7 I'm bid. £700 the bid. That's £700. This is for nothing. £800. £800 only bid at 8 I'm bid. £800 the bid. £800. Well, this will be a disappointed owner. £800. It's had a bit of money spent. It's had new tyres, new discs on the back. £800. It works okay. £800. It's got a hard top with it as well. For £800, I'll take 9. 9 I'm bid. £900 down below me at 900. It's for nothing, this car. That 900 got a hard top with it as well. That 900. Well, I'm going to sell it. It's here to sell. At £900. At £900 only bid. At 9 I'm bid. On sale. Giving it away. £900. Undoubtedly cheapest car of the sale you've done once. £900 only bid. I sell it. It's had its time. All done with it twice. Third and last time. That's yours. You stole that car, sir. 1066. .308, the Mercedes SL350 automatic. Have a look around this car, gentlemen. The convertible, registered 2004. It's MOT until August. Good long MOT on there. Showing sensible miles. 89,000 miles, not a lot of miles for one of these. Good looking motor car, isn't it? Lovely looking car. Warranted miles. Described as driving well. They usually do, don't they? Have a look at it. Where do you want to be? We've got lots of receipts with the car. We've got a handbook and wallet with it. The MOT history. No silly bids. Good looking SL convertible. It's got the right engine as well, isn't it? That 350, that's a good engine. I don't mind. It's a low start. £3,000. £3,000 I bid. 3.2. 3.4. 3.6 only bid. You bid insert 4,000. Thank you. £4,000. 4.2. 4.4 only bid at 4.46 bid at 4.6 I'm bid. 48 the bid. 48 down below me at 48. That's not on the net. 48 I'll take 5. At 4,800. £5,000. £5,000 it's on the net now. Now you're out below me. At £5,000 on the internet. At £5,000 I'll take 2 anywhere. At £5,000. At £5,000 the bid I'll take 2. At 5,000. Oh, come on, we should have started here, shouldn't we? £5,000. What a lot of value for money that car is. At £5,000, I'll take 52 anywhere. At £5,000, I'm going to go then provisionally. At £5,000, that's the best we can do at the moment. At £5,000, all I can do is ask. At £5,000, we'll see if we can get you together. At £5,000, it's worth a bit more money. At £5,000, in good order that car. 5,000 once, 5,000 twice. See what we can do, gentlemen. At £5,000 only. That's provisional. A little way off with that. We'll see what we can do, though. There you go. If you missed the earlier one, you can have a go at this, can't you? Another Daihatsu Fourtrak. Bit earlier car. This one, 1989. It's MOT until October. It's lot number 309. MOT till October. Mileage is warranted to you, 66,000 miles. 2 owners only from you. Last owners had it 19 years. There you go. What more do you want? What more do you want? Come on, have a look around it. It's all in a piece. No silly bids. £5,000. £5,000, 5.2. 5.4, 5.4, and a bid of 5.6, a bid at 5.6, I'm bid. 5.8. 5.8, I'm bid at 5.8, I'll take 6,000 now. £6,000. That's £6,000 warranted miles, 2 owners only from you. That's £6,000 only. That's 6 only bid. That's £6,000 the bid 2. That's 6.2 the bid. That's 6.2 only bid at 6.2. That's £6,200. I'll take 64. That's £6,200. I'll take 64. Where would you find another with that mileage? warranted to you, 2-owner car. That's £6,200. I'll take 6.4 anywhere. That's 62 only bid. I'll take another before it goes. £6,200. That's the bid once. 62 I'm bid. Gentlemen, you're all done with it. That's 62 twice. Third and final time, you're quite sure. That's 6,200. Well, we're a long way off with that. We'll see what we can do, though. Gentlemen, lot 310. This is the one you've all been waiting for, isn't it? The little Austin Metro. 1983 MOT, expired a couple of years ago, 2.5 years ago. There you go. October 20. Right, it's a 998cc Metro. It's showing 65,000 miles only. Last time's had it 9 years. It's got new tyres on there, put on 4 years ago, and a new battery. It starts and drives. Needs a bit of tidying. You can all see that. It's here to sell. I've got commission bid here, and I'm straight in at £500. There you go. That £500. That £500. Has he knocked you all out? That £500. It's on commission. I'll take 6. At £500 for an early Metro, that's not dear. At £500, at 5 only bid at £500 the bid. I'm going to sell it. It is a no reserve car at £500. Make no mistake, here to sell. At £500, at 5 I'm bid, at 5 only bid. At £500 the bid. Has he knocked you all out with the maiden bid? At £500 I'll take 6 anywhere. At £500 I'll take 6 for it. At £500 I sell it away once. £500 the bid twice. Make no mistake, gentlemen, this one goes away at 500 only bid. That's sold 500. The 311, gentlemen, the Mercedes, the 320 CE, automatic 24 valve. Have a look at it. Dry store for 4 years, recommissioned in 22 with new fuel pumps and a few minor jobs. It does drive well. It drove 80 miles to the south. It's MOT until October now. Needs some cosmetics and driver's seat repair. There you go. Good, honest description on there. There's more. It is the 24 valve model. There's more in the window if you want to read it. Have a look around it. You tell me. It is the 2-door. It's the right one, isn't it? The CE, the coupe. I'm bid £1,500. That seemed a low start. £1,500 only bid. 16, 17, £1,800. I'm bid. It's on the net now at £1,800. 19 the bid. It's back in the route at £1,900. At 19 I'm bid. That's not much money for one of these. At £1,900, I'll take 2 for it. At £1,900, at 2,000 anywhere. At £2,000 the bid. At £2,000 the bid. I'm going to go then provisionally. At £2,000 any more for any more. At £2,000, that's not dear. At £2,000, it is the coupe. At £2,000, you're done with the car. 21, 21. 21 I'm bid. At 21 the bid. At 21 only bid, I'll take 22. At 21 I'm bid, 22. At 22 the bid. At 22 I'm bid. On the internet at 22 goes away. At £2,200 at 22 I'm bid. At 2,200 I'm going to submit the offer at 2,200 once, twice, third and last. 22, that's provisional bid. See what we can do. $312, gentlemen. The Suzuki Grand Vitara. Have a look at it, a 2 litre. This one is registered 2000. It's MOT till February. It's had 4 registered owners. Last owners had it since, well, same family, since 06 in fact. No sloppy bids. What's it worth? Little Grand Vitara. You don't see him now, do you? Grand Vitara, I'm straight in, £800, a funny start. £800. 9 I'm bid, £1,000. £1,000 the bid. At £1,000 only bid 11 I'm bid. 11 I'm bid at £1,100, 12 I'm bid. At £1,200, 13, 14 the bid. £1,500, that's in the room, not on the net. At £1,500, 16. Thanks, let me know, £1,600 on sale and with you. That's £1,600 the bid. That's 16, only bid at 16 I'm bid. That's 1,600, I'll take 17. That's 17 is on the net and they're fighting for it. That's £1,700, I'll take 18 now. That's £1,700, I'll take 18 anywhere. That's 17 the bid. On sale and going, it's had its time. That's £1,700, you're going to miss it once. 17 only bid twice. Any further interest in the room, you're all done, all sure. 18, just in time on the internet. £1,800, £1,800, that's the bid. £1,800, I'll give you a bit of time. £1,800, you're going to lose it this time. £1,800 goes out the door once, twice. 19 the bid. £1,900, only bid at 19 bid. That £1,900, I'll take £2,000. That £1,900 all done once. Twice is a £2,000 before it goes. 19, that's the bid and sold. $313, German, the CLK Mercedes, this one registered 1998 with a December MOT. Owner told me it's clean and tidy. Says it's immaculate inside. It's good under the bonnet, drives nicely as it should. Small amount of bodywork to do, well you can all see that. Lovely car. Where do you want to be? Sensible miles, isn't it? 63,000 miles, it's not warranted but it's showing that. They're a good looking car. Wants a bit of paintwork, not the end of the world. I'm bid £1,200, that's a low start. 12 I'm bid, 13, 14 the bid. £1,400 for the CLK. At £1,400, that's money. At £1,400, 14 I'm bid, I'll take 15 now. £1,400, is there 15 for it? At £1,400, my bid here. At £1,400. At £1,400. I thought that was you. At £1,400. At 14 the bid. I'll take that as bids. At £1,400. All I can do is ask at this sort of money at 14. At 1,400, we're a little way off. 1,400, I'll take 15 anywhere. At 1,400, I think it's worth more. At 1,400, you're all done with the car once, twice. Third and final time. That's got to be a bit more than that. It's worth more. Worth a little bit more than that, isn't it? Mini Cooper convertible, registered 2008, MOT till August. This one has done 23,000 miles from you. Warranted 23,000 miles. It's only had two lady owners from you. The last one's had it since it was 6 months old, in fact. Oh, there you go. Lovely miles, isn't it? 23,000 miles. Got a few receipts and things in the office. Got the manuals and the wallet with it. Bit of MOT history. Come on, what's it worth? No sloppy bids. I'm bid £3,000. It's a low start. At £3,000. 3.2, 3.4, 3.6. I'm bid at 36. Only bid at 3.6. You bid in 38. I knew you were 38 in the room. At 38, I'll take 4. 4 bid. £4,000. You're out on the back. At 4,000, no, the bid's here. At £4,000. At £4,000 I'm bid. At £4,000. My bid's here. At £4,000. 23,000 miler, don't forget. £4,000. We're a little way off, but I'm going to submit it. At 4,042. 42, 44. 44 I'm bid at 4,4 only bid. At 4,4 the bid. At 4,4 only bid at 4,4. 44, I'm going to take a chance with this. I'm going to sell it. The microphone's upset me. £4,400. At 44, on sale with you, make no mistake. £4,400, selling away. £4,400, all done. You're out on the net, my bid's in the room. £4,400, goes away once, twice. Third and last, that's yours for nothing, that 44 with that miles.
What do you know about a 1997 Maserati Quattroporte? Because Guy and I have just been delving through the internet trying to find out more about this car.
So we sold the last sale, we had that beautiful 60s Quattroporte
really
project.
Gorgeous, so stylish.
Really stylish car. And today we've had 2 of the later Quattroporte.
A bit of feedback going on in the background here. Sorry about that. Hopefully you can still hear us okay.
Yeah. So, and this is the sort of intermediary.
Yeah.
Really rare car. Quite distinctive styling. I really love it. It's very Italian. Again, far rarer than the later Quattroportes.
Yep. So they came back in about 1995. This is a 97 car. I think they ran through till the early 2000s, this body shape, before they then came out with the next generation. Plate comes with it.
Really interesting. Yeah, I'd just like to see where's it going to go?
Both of us got very carried away with it because before the auction, we then sit down and we go through which cars we're going to talk about. And this just kind of gripped us, but there's so little information apart from basic specifications, like how much they were new and stuff like that. So really fascinating car that you can get stuck into.
What was the list price on this car in 97?
Comment if you know on the live stream more about this, and let's find out what it's worth today here in Kings Lynn.
Lovely. Thanks, Jeff.
Over to you, Jeff.
Thank you very much indeed. Lot number 315, gentlemen, the Maserati Quattroporte Automatic. A rare car indeed, this. It is a rare car. It's registered 1997. We have the logbook here, it's MOT'd until December. A good long MOT on that car. The number plate is included. The number plate is with the car. We've got a folder full of invoices and old MOTs, original service books with 8 stamps in. Mileage is warranted to you at 67,000 miles. Warranted miles. What more do you want? Maserati, and it's under £10,000. I'm in at £5,700. At 5.7 a bid, at 5.7 only bid. At 5.7 I'm bid, gentlemen, as he knocked you all out. Funny start. At £5,700. At 5.7 for the Maserati. At 5,700, I'll take 58. At 5.7 I'm bid. At 5.7 only bid. At 5.7 the bid. At 5.7. At 5, I think it will come for this. At £5,700 a cheap car if it does. At 5.7 only bid. At 5.7 I'm bid. At 5,700 I'll take 58 anywhere. At 5,700 on the maiden bid, it's going away then for the first. At 5.7 only bid for the second. Third and final time at 5,700. We'll see what we can do. I should think you'll get it for that, sir. .316 German, the Volkswagen Polo, the little 1200 Volkswagen Polo. Registered 02, registered 2002, MOT till January 24, a year's MOT on there, year's MOT. It is one owner from new. Listen carefully, 10,900 miles warranted to you. 10,900 miles. Come and have a look. 10,900 miles. It's done nothing, is it? It's been in storage since 2010, that's why it's done no miles. Full service history up until the day it was put into storage. It's just been recommissioned with a new battery, new fuel pump and fluids in the brakes inspected, and the MOT with no advisories. Car looks and drives like it's just come out the showroom. Well, I think you can all see that. No, so we've got someone on the phone on this one. Yes, we have. Have a look around it. You won't find a better one than that. You wouldn't find a better one than that when it was 6 months old, would you? We're straight in at £2,000. I think it's worth double, but I'm going to go with that at £2,000. £2,000, he knocked you all out. Less than 11,000 miles. 22 own bid, 22 only bid. That 22, 23, 24, 24 own bid on the net, 25 on the net, 26 in the room, 27 on the net, 27 own bid. Thanks for letting me know at 27. That 27 only bid. That 27 the bid. That £2,700, 28. That 28 own bid. That 2,800. It's like buying a new car for £3,000, isn't it? At £2,800. That 28 the bid. That £2,800. A good car at that. That 28, 29, that 29 on bid, that 29 on the telephone now, you're out on the net, that £2,900, that 29 on bid, that 29 the bid, all done with this, at £2,900, that 29, that 29 the bid, £3,000. We're close enough, I'm going to sell the car. 3,001, 3-1 only bid at 3-1 the bid, at 3-1 it's on sale now. Going away at £3,100 on the telephone. At 31, make no mistake, on the telephone I sell it. At 31 I'm bid then for the first. 32, at 32, 33, 33 it's back on the phone at 33. At 33 you'll never find another. At 33 it's on the phone going once, twice, all done, all sure. 34, 34, 35, 35. 35, be quick on the net if you're coming. At 35, it's back on the phone. At 35, make no mistake, at 35, on the phone goes once. 35 goes twice. You're out on the net. That's yours on the phone, 35. $317, the Jaguar, the XJR 4 litre. Registered in the UK 1996. UK registered 1996. The mileage of 77,000 is warranted to you. Complete with handbook, 17 stamps in the service book and an additional service book with it. Invoices and reports, everything operational. That's what the owner says. There you go, registered in the UK in 96. Where do you want to be with that? You tell me. Lots of bills and things with it. Great car, isn't it? Lovely, lovely looking car. You tell me. I don't mind. £6,000. Doesn't seem a lot of money for one as nice as that. £6,000 only bid. That's 6,000. Has he knocked you all out? £6,000. 6.2. That's 6.2 the bid. That's 6.24 bid at 6.4 only bid. That's £6,400. That's 6.4 last bid. Do you want another? That's 6.4 only bid. Yes. 66. 6,600. 6.8. He's straight back at you. That's £6,800. That's 6.8 only bid at 6.8 the bid. That's 6.8 only bid at 6.8. £6,800. My bid's on the right now. You're out in the middle of the room. That's 6.8. I can see you hovering on the net. £6,800. Rare car now, these. That's £6,800. The XJR, that's £6,800. That's 6.8 only bid at 6.8 the bid. That's 6.8 I'm bid. I'm going to go then provisionally. That's £6,800. You're done with it once. 68 only bid twice. Third and final time. I don't want to miss anyone in the hole. I know the number on that. $318, gentlemen, the Mazda, the RX-8. The RX8, gentlemen. These are getting rare now as well, aren't they? Registered 07, it's MOT until November. Good long MOT. It's got leather, it's got alloys, it's got some history with it. It's got a Vauxhall print out with the old MOT. 3 registered owners only. We have no logbook. You have to apply for your own logbook. Apply for your own logbook. It's not the end of the world. Cost you 25 quid. Got to get your own logbook. Where do you want to be with this one? You tell me. What's it worth? A couple of grand? 2 grand to go. I'm straight in. 1,300 quid. No money for it. That 13. You bid in. We should be. That 1,300 pound. That 13 I bid. 1,300 pounds. He knocked you all out with the maiden bid at 1,300. That 1,300 pound. I'll take 14 bid. 1,400 pound on bid. That 14 only bid at 15 bid. 15 on bid at 1,500. That 1,500 pound. 16 on the net now at 1,600. That's 16 on bid. That's 16 only bid at 16 the bid. That's 1,600 pound. That's not dear, is it? Good looking car for no money at all. 1,700 pound. That's 17 on bid at 17, 18 bid. On sale and with you, 1,800 pound. At 18 the bid, you're buying it now. 1,800 pound. It's on sale. Make no mistake. 1,800 pound. I sell it. At 1,800 pound, it's going away. I'll take 19. That 1,800 pound is a 19 before it goes. Worth this and more. 1,800 pound. I'll take one more before it goes. 1,800 pound. It sells away. Out the door. Then you're all done once. 18 only bid twice. You'll be kicking yourself later. At 1,800 pound only bid. Sold 1,800 pound. $319, the little Fiesta van for you. 1999 with a January 24 MOT. There you go, it's got a year's MOT on it. Year's MOT on that. It's got power steering, that's unusual for a little man, isn't it? Power steering, it's got airbag, all original. First owner had it 22 years apparently. Where do you want to be? 5'3" man. Come on, put me in with that. Got the handbooks and everything with it. Put me in. Again, you don't see them, do you? Tidy little van. Useful little van. I don't mind. £1,000. £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000. 11 on bid. 12 bid. 12 on bid. 13 on the net. 14 bid. 15 over the back. Your turn net. At 1,500. That 15, 16 bid here. That's 16 on bid. That's 1,600. You're out as well. That's £1,600. That's 16 only bid. Cheap little van. That's £1,600 provisionally. That's 1,600. I should think it'd come though. That's 1,600. I'll take 17 anywhere. That's 1,600. I'll take 17. Provisionally it have to be. That's 1,600. You're out over the back. Make no mistake. The bid's here once, twice, third and final time. That's 16. That's provisional. 10:41. Mind your back's in the doorway there. Lot number 320, the Daimler. The 4-litre Daimler. $19.90, a fully loaded car, the owner told me. Lots and lots of options. It's still showing the dealer number plates and the window decals. There you go. Matching Dunlop tyres all round. Original toolkit and touch-up stick. Unused. There you go. Huge history file. Spending over £17,000 over the years. He's owned it for 25 years. Where do you want to be with that? Showing 45,000 miles, that car. Where do you want to be? You tell me. £5,000. It's a low start for one as nice as that. £5,000. £5,000 on bid, gentlemen. You're all done, all sure? That £5,000 the bid. That 5,000 only bid as he knocked you out. That 5,002. 5,2 on bid. That 5,2 only bid at 5,2. 5,4. 5,6 on bid at 5,6 only bid at 5,6. 5,600. Worth more money. That £5,600 worth a bit more, I feel sure. That £5,600. You all done all sure with that? That £5,600 is not enough, gentlemen. At £5,600, it's not enough, I'm afraid. At £5,600. Come and see us if you're interested in that. It's worth more money. Gentlemen, the Ford Escort, the RS 1600i, this one registered 1983. It's MOT until November. It's obviously an imported vehicle. It was imported in 2016 into the UK from the south of France, where it was dry stored for many years. I think you can all see that. It's in one bit, isn't it? No silly bids on this. It is. He's gone to sleep again. He's gone, though. It is the ever popular RS 1600i, isn't it? What's it worth sensibly? £4,000. That's not a lot of money, is it, for a 1600i RS? £4,000, 4.2, 4.4, 4.6 I'm bid. 48 bid at 48, you bid in 5 bid. £5,000 the bid, £5,000 only bid at 5,000. In the middle of the room, that £5,000 the bid. That £5,000 only bid at 5 bid. That 5,002 bid at 5.2, it's on the net. That 5.2 only bid. That 5.2 the bid. That 5.2 only bid at 5.2. £5,200 I'll take 5.4. That 5.2 only bid at... You bid in. That we should be, it's cheap enough. That 5.2. That 5.2 is worth more than this, isn't it? RS 1600i for £5,200. That 5.2. That 5.2, all I can do is ask that £5,200 provisionally going a long way off, I might add. That £5,200 you've done once, twice, third and final time. 54, 5.4, 5.4, you're just in time. You leave it to the last minute. That 54 I'm bid, I'll take 5.6. That 54, do you want 56, yes or no? That 54, I'll take 56, you've done once. 5.4 the bid twice, 5.6. 5.6 only bid at 5.6. £5,600 and worth more money. That 5,600 on the internet, still provisional. That 5,600 you've done once, twice. Any further interest, you all done? 5.6 provisional. Gentlemen, thank you all for your bidding. I'm going to hand you over to David while I go and thaw her out somewhere. Thank you.
It's a little bit cold up here, I have to agree, Jeffrey. Yeah, just a little bit nippy. Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We move on straight away with lot 322, the Porsche Boxster. First registered 1998. Stated by its vendor as a good driving car, rear glass windows, later fitted light lenses, manual roof operating. Electrics are not working, I have here. Electric is not working, but you've seen it on the roof. Electric's not working on the roof. It's a no reserve car, it's here to sell. Where are we going to start it? Start me what, £3,000 for it? Well, the internet's saying 2-1, so why don't we start it there? It sounds a bit low to me. At 2-1 we're bid here online at 2001. At 2-1, 2-2 we're bid now on 2-3 in the room. At 2-3 bid now in the room at 2003. At 2-3 net you're out, it's my bids in the room at 2-3. At 2003 we're bid here in the room left-handed now at 2-3. At 2003 it's on sale straight away at 2-3. 2-4 you've got competition. At 2-4 bid now. At 2-4. At 2-4. 2.5 if you want it, at 2.4. At 2.4 we're bid there at 2.4. 2.5, thank you, at 2.6 straight back at you. At 2.6 it's straight back at you, in front now then at 2.6. Thank you for letting me know it's yours at the moment, sir, at 2.6. At 2006 we're bid straight in front now then at 2.6. at 2.6, at 2.6, 2.7, at 2.7, at 2.7, 2.8, at 2.8, at 2008, 2.9, fill it up, at 2.9, 3,000, thank you, at 3,000, you're sure? Don't stop on an even, at 3,000 on bid, it's got to be worth another, at £3,000 on bid in front, it is now going once, £3,000 it is now going twice, on sale out the door and selling 3.1, at 3.1 online, at 3.1, at 3.1 it's online now at 3.1, at 3.1, 2, are you sure? At 3.1 it's bid online at 3.1, don't leave it to the last minute, net at 3.1 it is, there's no warning now, gavels up and we're selling at 3,100, 3.1 yours it is net, thank you. Then we go on to lot 323 there, the Mercedes CL500 Auto Coupe. This one first registered 2001. It's got an MOT until November this year. Full leather alloys, 4 stamps of history up to 58,000 miles. The wheels have been refurbished. It's got a Vosa printout, spare keypad. The vendor's even stated there's a small crack on the window screen there. There we go, you've seen it, what a car. 3-door, where are we going to start at? £3,000 for it. A lot of car for the money, £3,000 for it. Right, £2,000 on bid now, then at 2,000 looking for ones. At £2,000 on bid now, then at 2.1, at 2.122, at 2.223, at 2.324, at 2.4, at 2.4 bid now 2.5, why not? At 2.5 on bid now, then in the room at 2.5 net, you've gone cold at 2.5. At 2005 now, left-handed in the room, it is at 2.5. At 2.5 it is provisional at 2.5. At 2.5 it is now going once. 2.5 it is now going twice, it's provisional at 2,500. That is provisional, we'll see what we can do. 1086, thank you. Then we go on to lot 324 showing there. Ford Focus, the LX TDI there. First registered 2001, MOT'd until November, showing only 34,000 miles. 2 previous owners. It's been in the same family since 2005. Had the car for 18 years, it says here, spare key. Good example. Great looking car, they are clean, aren't they? Internet saying straight in at £1,200. We're bid here at 1,200, surely 13 at 12, 1,300. Find a cleaner one, 14 unbid, 15 unbid now, 16. At 16 unbid now, then 17. At 17, that's more like it net at 1,700. At £1,700, it's one to put away this at 1,700. At 1,700, we're bid now, then at 1,700. 1,800, thank you, at 18 in the room. 1,900, fill it up, 2,000. At £2,000, we're on sale at £2,000. At £2,000, surely don't stop there, net at 2,000. At £2,000 on bid, don't stop on an even, it's in the room now, then at 2,000. At £2,000, it is now going once. At £2,000, it is now going twice, surely don't leave me there. Yours out the door, it is now then at 2,000. Yours it is, 2,000. Lot 325 there. The Bentley Continental, the Flying Spur, this one, cracking looking car these. First registered 06, it's MOT'd until October this year, showing 107,000 miles. Stated by the vendor, it's got 6 owners. Says it's driven 75 miles here to the sale. So hopefully that gives you a bit of confidence in buying. Covered 2,000 miles since 2001 to 22, or since the 1st January 2022. It's had 4 new tyres on it, so that's going to save you a few quid. Where are we going to start it then? It's a low start, but I'll take it as a low start, and we'll have to do 2s, please. But we'll take £5,000. It's a lot of car for your money. 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8, 6,000, 6.2, 6.4, 6.6, 6.8. That's 6,008 there. Fill it up. 9,000. Oh, that's a shame. It's worth a go, isn't it? 7,000 on bid now online. At 7,000. 7.1. At 7.1. I'll take ones now. At 7.1. At 7.1. 7-2, 7-3, 7-4 online, at 7-4 online, at 7-4, 7-5, he's back in, at 7-5, still a lot of car for your money, at 7-5, at 7-5, 7-6, at 7-6, 7-7, at 7,007, at 7,007, 7-8, at 7,008 now online, at 7-8, at 7-8, it's bid now online at 7,008, at 7-8, I thought that was a birthday present for a moment, at 7-8, I'm bid now online at 7-8, 9 do you want? At £7,800 it is bid online now and it's provisional at 7-8. A lot of car for your money there at 7,800 it is now going once. £7,800 it is twice, third time and going at 7,008. That's provisional internet. We'll see what we can do for you. Lot 326 now is the Toyota Corolla, the SE, 16 valve, 3-door this one. First registered 99, it's MOT till September, showing only 47,000 miles. What a rare survivor these are now. 3 registered keepers, last one for 19 years. Stated by its vendor as always kept in a garage. Serviced by a retired mechanic every year. Stamps, you've seen it, it's here to sell. And we're straight in online at £800. At £800, £900 in the room at 900. At 900, £1,000. 1,100 in front, 1,200. At 1,300. At 1,300 in front now, then at 1,300. At 1,300 standing in front now, then at 1,300. At £1,300, does it look cheap to me? At 1,300, I'll take 50 if it helps. At £1,300, I'm bid now, then at 1,300. At 1,300, 1,350. 1,400. At 1,400, standing in the room now, then at 1,400. At 1,400, don't lose it for a 50 at 1,400. At 1,400, 1,500. At 1,500 now online, 1,550 here first, I'm afraid. 1,600, thank you, at 1,600. At £1,600 now, standing in the room, 1,650. No, at 1,650, it's bid now, then at 1,650. At 1,650, it's bid now online at 1,650. Don't lose it for a 50 at 1,650 now, going cold once. 1,650 it is now twice, third time of calling at 1,650, 1,700. Don't do this, net. At 1,700, we're not eBay. At 1,700, I'm bid now, then at 1,750. At 1,750, 18 if you want it. At 1,750 bid now. At 1,750 it is now going once, 1,750 twice, third time out the door and gone at 1,750. Yours it is, 1,750. Thank you, both bidders. There we go, lot 327 showing here now. One for Fred, this one, the Fiat Seicento. Michael Schumacher, limited edition. It says here number 1836. It's 2 owners from new. So there we go, the Michael Schumacher edition. I hope he's keeping well. We don't hear a lot these days, but again, a rare survivor. Always been a beginner's car, and obviously shown the marks. This is here, no reserve, here to sell. 600 unbid straight online at £600 bid. Looking for 7. That's £600 unbid now, then at 600. That's £600 unbid now, then at 600. That's 600 bid now online at 600. That's 600, drop it to 50s please, at 700. That's 700 unbid, 900 bid now. At 1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid now, then at £1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid, yeah, why not now? 50s I'll take. At £1,000 unbid. At £1,000 unbid there at 1,050, 1,100. At 1,100 unbid now, don't lose it for a 50 at 1,100. At 1,100 unbid now, then at 1,100. At 1,100, I'll take 50 quick anywhere, but it's at 1,100 going once. 1,100 it is 50. At 1,150, 1,200. At 1,200 bid now, then at 1,200. At 1,200 we are now, then I'll take 50 quick anywhere, but it's at 1,200. I've given you your warning. Gavels up and it goes then, selling at £1,200. 1,200, yours it is. Enjoy. There we go, we've got the Rover 820 SI 5-door, this one. First registered 1994, you've got MOT until November this year. It's been in the same Owner since 1998. It's got the old style V5 and the new. It's got paperwork history. Stated by the vendor as driving well. 4 registered keepers. Where are we going to start this then? Nice 5, great followings, these Rovers. It's here to sell. Surely that's worth £1,000 of anyone's money, isn't it? £600, the net says, then 7, 800, thank you, 900, 1,000, 1,100, at £1,100 bid here now in front at 1,100. At £1,100 bid now, then 1,200 online, at 1,200, 1,300, at 1,300 standing in the room now, then at 1,300. At 1,300 bid now, then at 1,300, at 1,300. At 1,300 still looks cheap to me at 1,300. At 1,300 standing in the room, at 1,300, at 1,300, 15, 14, do I see quick anywhere, but it's at 1,300 going once. 1,300 it is now going twice, it's on sale and out the door and yours at £1,300. 1068. We've heard this roaring in the background there, the Maserati, the Quattroporte there. First registered 06, MOT until August. Listen to that, just makes your heart flutter, doesn't it? There we go, purchased the car back in November 2021. Have owned the car. It's had a new clutch, gearbox, overhaul, 4 new tyres and a new battery. So one would think that's ready to go on the roads and have a good bit of fun. Top speed, 70 miles an hour, officer. There we go. 329 now. Where are we going to start this? It's a low start online, but we'll go at 3-1. £4,000 bid, thank you, at £4,000 in the room at 4-1. At 4-1 bid now at 4-2. At 4-2, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5, 4-6, 4-7, 4-8, 4-9. Fill it up, 5,000. We're on sale, 5-1. At 5-1, I'm bid now then at 5-1. At 5-1, it's in the room and on sale. Don't lose it at 5-2 online. At 5-2. At 5-2. 5-3. At 5-3. At 5-3. At 5-3, I'm bid now at 5-4. At 5-4. 5-5, thank you. At 5,005. At 5-5, it's in the room now at 5-5. At 5,005, standing in the room now at 5-6. At 5-6, I know you're wishing for a power cut. At 5-7. At 5-7 in the room now, then at 5-8. At 5-8, straight back online at 5-8. 5-9, thank you. Fill it up net at 5-9, 6,000. At 6,000. 6-1. At 6-1. 6-1 in the room it is now, then at 6-1. At 6,001 it is in the room at 6-2. At 6-2 it is now online. At 6-2. 6-3. At 6-3. At 6-3. 6-4. At 6-4. I bet you wish there was something stronger in that. At 6-4, I'm bid now online at 6-4. At 6-4. 6-5. At 6,005. At 6-5 in the room now, then at 6-5. At 6-6. At 6,006. At £6,600, I'm bid now 6-7, thank you. At £6,700, 6-8. At 6,008. 6-9. At 6,009, 7,000. At 7,000, I'm bid there. Driver, give it a rev, let him hear it again. At 7,000, I'm bid there now, then at 7,000. It's got to be worth 1 for that, isn't it? At 7,000, I'm bid here now online at 7,000. At 7,000, it is now going once. At 7,000, it is now going twice. Third time a calling then. At £7,000. Yours it is, net. Thank you very much. Thank you to both bidders. Then we go on to lot 330 it is now. The MGF there. First registered in 98 there. MOT'd until October this. It's been owned for 10 years there. Maintained regularly by an MG garage. Great little fun car these. Needs a little bit of work I can see on the front wing here, but nice and cheap. It's here, no reserve. It's here to sell. The internet's straight in, so we're straight in at £600 for a cheap little classic car at £600 bid. At 600, 700. At 700 pound unbid now, then at 700. At 700 pound it's bid online, looking for 800 quid. 800 unbid now, then at 800. At 800 it is now, then at 8, looking for 9 quick at 800. At 800 pound unbid now, then at 800. At 800. At 800, if we get to 1,000, I'll take 50s. At 800 unbid now, though, online at 800. At 800 it is now going once. It's on sale, no reserve. 900. At 900 pounds, like I said, if we get to 1,000, I'll take 50s. At 900 pound, I'm bid now, then at 900. At 900 pound it is. It's gaveled up time now, and it's selling. Out the door, and it goes now then at 900 pounds. 900 pounds. Cheap little car, that. Then we go on to lot 331 showing there. The Jaguar XJ8, 4-door this one. First registered 98. 3 registered keepers. Some expenditure during the last ownerships, receipts from 2014 to 2021, totaling several £1,000s. I'm sure you've seen it in the office there. It's showing 178,000 miles, so there we go. Any car that can cover that is a good car. It's no reserve, here to sell. Where are we going to start it then? Surely £1,000. £1,000 for it. £500 unbid in the room at 500. At £500 unbid now, then looking for 6 quick anywhere at 600. At 600, 700. At 700, 800, 900. At £900 unbid now, fill it up, sir. At £900 unbid. At £900, 1,000. At 1,000 unbid now, then at £1,000 bid. I'll take 50 if it helps. At £1,000 unbid. At £1,000 unbid, you're sure. At £1,000 unbid. At £1,000 unbid, standing in front now, it is going once. Take 50 if it helps. At 1,000 it is going twice. Third time, thank you anyway, at £1,000. Yours it is at £1,000, sir. 1054. If you look in the automobilia, you could probably buy yourself a hood ornament. Lot 332 now is the Rover 75 connoisseur there, the SE Auto. First registered 2001. It's got showing an MOT until October this year. 2 owners from new. The last one has owned it for the last 19 years. And I've got to say, it looks like they've very much looked after it. It's got the Rover service wallet. I'm sure you've seen it if you're interested inside. There should be a telephone bid on this one. Telephone bid there. No reserve vehicle. We're going straight in at £1,900 unbid here, then at 1,900. Fill me up at 1,900. At 1,900 unbid now, then at 1,900. At 1,900. £2,000 bid now, then at 2,000. Looking for 1. At £2,000 unbid now, then at 2,000. At 2,000 unbid, looking for 1 quick anywhere, but we're at 2,000. At 2,001. At 2,1. At 2,1. 2,2 in the room now, then at 2,2. At 2,3. At 2,4. At 2,4 it is now in the room. 2,5. 2,6. At 2,006. 2,7. At 2,7, you're sure? At 2,7 unbid now, then 2,8, why not? At 2,8, thank you. 2,9. At 2,9, thank you anyway, at 2,9. At 2,009 unbid here now, then at 2,9 it's online at 2,9. At 2,9 it's a no reserve car, it's on sale at 2,9 going once. At 2,9 it is now going twice, third time, and out the door it goes online at 2,900. 2,9, yours it is, net, thank you. There we go, the little red rocket coming around the corner there. Toyota the MR2 there. The G Limited T-top there, auto this one. 2 litre, UK registered in 1998, manufactured 1996, showing 123 not warranted miles, imported into the UK, lots of history, you've seen it, great colour, working lights. Where are we going to go straight in? £1,800, the internet saying we'll take that for a low start at 1,800. At £1,800 unbid here now, then at 1,800. At £1,800, 1,900, thank you, at 1,900, 2,000. At 2,000 bid here online at 2,1. At 2,1. At 2,1. At 2,1 bid now 2,2. 2,3. 2,4. At 2,4 behind you at 2,4, 2,5, 2,6. At 2,6 straight back at you. At 2.6, unbid 2.7, 2.8. At 2.8 behind you it is at 2008. At 2.8 unbid now then at 2.8. At 2.8 unbid now then at 2.8. 2.9. Net, you're too slow I'm afraid. My bid's in the room at 2.9. £3,000. At £3,000, one do you want? 3.1. At 3.1 now, 3.2. At 3.2, 3.3. 3.4. 3.5. 3.6. 3.7. 3.8. 3.9. 4,000. 4.1 do you want? You're sure? Don't leave me there, surely. At £4,000, he's going to overtake you on the way home. At £4,000, I'm bid now at 4,000. At £4,000, I'm bid now in the room. It's at 4,001. You don't want, you're sure. At £4,000 it is. Thank you anyway. Going once. £4,000 it is. Going twice. Yours outright and out the door at 4,000. 10.46. Thank you at 4,000. Then we go on to lot 334 now. 334 now is the Mercedes S500 there, long wheelbase, first registered 01, MOT till October, showing 75,000, not warranted miles. The plate goes with the car, it's got the full toolkit, soft shut doors, leather alloys. There is a mileage discrepancy, I think 2008 it says, showing 7 owners, but I'm sure you've seen it, you've looked into it. They're a cracking looking car and they're good value for money. Internet's a low start, but I'll take it at 2,200. Unbid now, then at 2.2. At 2,002, unbid here now, then at 2.2. At 2.2, unbid now, looking for 3 quick anywhere, but we're at 2.2. At 2.2 now, it's going over the waters at 2.2. At 2.2, 2.3. At 2.3, 2.4. At 2.4, unbid now, then at 2.4. At 2.4, unbid now, it's online then at 2.4. At 2.4, unbid online, a lot of car for your money here at 2.4. At 2.4, unbid now, 2.5. At 2.5, good to see you. At 2.5, 2.6. At 2.6. At 2.6, I'll take a 50 off you if it helps. At 2.6, unbid now, then at 2.6. At 2.6, 50 do you want? At 2.6, unbid now online at 2.6. At 2.6, it is now online going once. 2.650. At 26.50 now online at 26.50. Same to you, Net. At 26.50 now it is in the room there at 26.50. It was worth it for the looks of it. 26.50 it is now once. 26.50 twice. It's provisional at 26.50. 10.22. Thank you. Lot 335 now is the Range Rover HSC automatic, this one 1995, and it's got nearly a full year's MOT on it till the 9th of January next year, showing 90,000 miles, stated as driving really well by our vendor. It's got conversion documents, it's a 4.6 HSE model, aftermarket exhaust, it's purring away in the front there. Where are we going to go? Straight in at £1,000. Unbid here now at £1,000. A lot of car for your money at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. At £1,200 unbid now, then at 1,200. At 1,200, looking for 13 quick anywhere, but we're at 1,200, bid 1,300. At 1,400. At 1,400, bid now, then at 1,400. At 1,400, 15 is a quick, surely 1,500. At 1,500, unbid now, then at 1,500. At 1,600 in the room, standing now, then at 1,600. At 1,600, 17 do you want there, but it's at 1,600 in the room. It's at £1,600, it's on sale and it's going out the door at 1,600 going once, 1,600 twice, third time of selling, and it's outright at 1,600. Yours it is, 1,600. 1084, thank you. Lot 336 now. Jaguar XJ8, first registered 04, MOT'd until July this year, 105,000 miles. It's got 4 previous owners, V5, old receipts. You've seen it again. Big car for the money. Where are we going to start this? Got to be worth £3,000 these days, haven't they? Are they 3,000? Thank you. Are they 3,000? 1,500 then, we'll take it 1,500 unbid now, then at 1,500. A lot of car for your money there at 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, they've come to the senses at 1,700. 1,800, at 1,800 unbid there, 1,900 away now then at 1,900, fill it up. At 1,900 unbid now then at 1,900, £2,000, thank you. At £2,000, shake of the head there, so it's nearest to me at £2,000. 2-1 now back online. At 2-1 unbid now, then at 2-2, thank you. At 2002, you can go home in luxury. At 2-2 unbid, at 2-2. At 2-2 unbid now in the room, standing at 2-2. 3 do you want quick net, but it's at 2-2, 2-3. At 2-3 now bid. I'll take 50 from you if it helps, sir. At 2-3 unbid now, then at 2-3. At 2-3, he's shaking his head now, it's at 2-3 here, going once. 2-3 it is now, going twice, third time now, it's just provisional at 2-3. 2-3, just provisional, but we'll see what we can do. Then we go on to lot 337 showing there. The Saab 9000 CSE Turbo Auto, this one first registered at 1995. It's MOT'd until December this year. It's showing 162,000 warranted miles, owned by the same family from 3 months old. You've seen it, it's a high-spec turbo model, drives well, and it drove 80 miles I've got here to the sale to be here with us today. Where are we going to start this one then? Surely that's worth what? A couple of grand for it. They're up and coming, these Saabs, aren't they? £1,200 for it. £1,000 for it. Oh, internet, I'm going to have to start it at 600 unbid now, then online at 600, 700, at 700, 800, bid 900, that's more like it, £1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid, surely 1,100 bid now, then 1,200, at 1,200 unbid now, then at 1,200. At 1,200 it's bid now online at 1,200, 13 do I see quick anywhere, but it's at 1,200 bid now. At 1,200 bid and it's slowing, drop it to 50s please, at 1,200 I'll take 50s now net. At 1,200 unbid now, don't lose it for a 50. At £1,200 unbid now, then at 1,200. At £1,200 it's bid now, it's still not done it. At 1,200 we're bid now, then gavels up, it is provisional, and we'll try it at £1,200. 1,200, that is provisional, but we'll see what we can do now. Then we go on to lot number 338 there. The Renault 5 Rio 3-door, this one, 1987. MOT has expired. Speedo is reading 64,000 miles. It's direct from a film prop company, this one. 4 registered owners, last MOT'd back in 2018, but she's a survivor and she's here there today. No reserve on this one. What are we going to start it at? Start me £1,000 for it. 500, 4 unbid to start here online at £400 unbid. At £400 unbid now, then at £400, nice little starter classic this at 400. At £400 unbid now, then at 400, at 400. At 400, 5 do I see quick anywhere, it's at 400 now going once. 400 twice, third time of calling and gone then at £400. 50. At 450. At 450 bid now, then at 450. At 450 unbid now, then at 450. At 450 it's at 500. At 500 unbid now, then at 500. Thank you for letting me know anyway. It's outright online at 500. £500 out the door and gone. Lot number 339 now is the Mercedes. So yeah, it's 320 there, TDI Auto, first registered 06. It's MOT'd until August, showing 75,000 miles. 4 vendors from new, this one. Last vendor owned it since 2014. Where are we going to start this one then? Again, they are a lot of car for your money, these, aren't they, the Mercedes? And who cares about economy when you're sitting in one of these? Start me in the area, what, £3,000 for it? 2 for it then. £2,000, 2,000 unbid there at 2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there, looking for 1 at 2,000 bid now. At 2,000, 2-1, at 2-1, at 2-1 bid now, at 2-1, at 2-1, 2-2, at 2-2 bid now online at 2-3, at 2-3, at 2-3 unbid now, then at 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, at 2-5 fresh bidder at 2-5. Net, you're out. My bid's in the room at 2-5. At 2-5 unbid now, then at 2-5, 2-6, 2-7. At 2-7. At 2-7, you're not meant to grimace. At 2-7 unbid 2-8, thank you. At 2-8 unbid now, then at 2-8. At 2-8, at 2,800 it's bid in the room now, it is just provisional at 2-8, 2-9. At 2-9, fill it up. At 2-9. At 2-9 unbid now, then at 2-9. At 2,009 it's bid online now at 2-9. At 2-9 it is provisional, 3,000 we're on sale. At £3,000 it's on sale now, outright at 3,000. At 3,000 I'm looking for 1. At 3,000 it is going once. 3,000 it is 3-1. At 3-1. Fresh bidder in the room at 3-1. At 3-1. I thought you were Porsche man. At 3-1 unbid now, then at 3-1. At 3-1 going once, twice. Third time out the door and selling then at 3,001. Yours it is. 1022? 1022, thank you. Lot number 340 now. Here's the Volvo 940. Classic 2 litre this one. Or 2.3, sorry. 1997. MOT'd until November this year, showing 163,000 warranted miles. 2 owners from new, this one. The first one for 24 years before they gave up driving. Full main dealer, Volvo service history up until 2021 with 25 stamps in the book and 25 stamps in 2 books. What more could you ask for there? Volvo with a lot of history. I've got commission bids on this one. Internet, I'm leaving you behind, and I've got to start at £1,600 here on commissions. At 1,600 unbid now, then at 1,600. At 1,600 unbid here now on commissions at 1,600, 1,700, 18 with me net at 1,800. At 1,900, 2,000. At 2,000 now, at 2,000, 2,1, at 2,2 with me. At 2,2, 2,3, and I'm out. At 2,3 now, it's online at £2,300 unbid. At 2,003 unbid now, then at 2,3. At 2,3, you bidding, sir? At 2,3 unbid now, it's online at 2,3. At 2,3, I'm bidding now online at 2,3. At 2,3 it is now going once. 2,3 it is now going twice. It's out the door and selling at 2,3. 2,3, yours it is net, thank you. There we go, we've got the Ford Mondeo there. 3 litre this one. First registered 2004. MOT till July this year. 96,000 miles. It's got a Vosa printout, alloys refurbed, 11 stamps, up to 92,000 miles. Last owner for 16 years. Leather folder, bills, spare key. Have a look at it. What more do you want? Straight in online. It's a low start, but we'll take it. 1,500, 1,600, 1,700 everywhere. That's more like it. 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, £2,000 bid 2-1. At 2-1 unbid now, then at 2-1. At 2-1 it's right-handed now, then at 2-1. At 2-1 unbid now, then at 2-1. Is it worth another? At 2-1 unbid in the room now, then at 2-1. At 2-1, don't let them have 2-2. At 2-2 unbid now, then at 2-2. At 2-2, do you want another there at 2-2? At 2-2, unbid now, then at 2-2. At 2-2, surely it's worth 3 everywhere. At 2-2, it is just provisional at 2-2. At 2-2, it is now going once. 2-2, it is now going twice. Third time of calling. Provisional at 2-2. 10-10, we'll see what we can do. Lot 342 now. Look at that, I do like these, I've got to say. The short wheelbase Toyota Land Cruiser, first registered 04, MOT till January next year, showing 158,000 miles, 3 owners. Vendor had a tow bar fitted, 20,000 miles driven last 2 years. It's been totally reliable, but that goes without saying. It is a Toyota Land Cruiser. It had circa £6,500 spent on it during its time. Where are we going to start this one then? It's a no reserve car. It still looks cheap to me. Internet's put me straight in. It's on sale, it's no reserve. At 4,600, 47, at 4748, 49, 5,000, 51, 52, 53, at 53 unbid now, then at 5,354, at 54 in the room now, bid net, you're out 55, 56, at 56, at 57, 58, at 58 bid in the room, 59, 6,000, at 6,000 we're still taking ones, 61, 62, at 62 bid now in the room, it is 63, 64, at 64 in the room it is now, then at 64. At 6.4 it's in the room, net's gone cold now at 6.4, 6.5 he's back at 6.6. At 6,006, at 6.667, 6.8, at 6.8 unbid now then at 6.8, 6.9, fill it up, 7,000, thank you, at 7,000. At 7,000 unbid in the room now, looking for one quick anywhere, but we're £7,000 bid in the room. At £7,000 bid standing in the room now then at 7,000, don't 7.1. They're back again, 7.2, at 7.2, at 7,002, it's standing in the room still net at 7,002, at £7,200 standing in the room, it is now going once, 7,200 it is twice on sale, out the door, and yours it is at £7,200. Yours it is, 7.2, 10.36, thank you. There we go, and if you're lucky, ladies and gents, I'll push it home for you. Lot 343 now is the Ford Pop. 1955. Showing 58,000 miles. Again, what more do you need to know? It's there in front of us. Great little car, always put a smile on my face. Internet likes it, it's straight in at £1,800 here for a low start at 1,800. At 1,800 unbid now, then at 1,800 looking for 19 quick anywhere, but it's 1,800 now online at 1,800. At £1,800, at 1,800, come on, wakey, it's 1,800. At £1,800 unbid now, surely it's 19 somewhere. At £1,800 unbid there for the Ford Pop. At £1,800 unbid there, at 1,800, 1,900, at £1,900 unbid 2,000. At 2,1, at 2,1, 2,2, at 2,2 bid now. At 2.2, 2.3, at 2.3 bid, at 2.3, at 2003 bid in the room at 2.3, at 2.3, I'll take 50 if it helps, at 2.3, at 2.3 in the room it is now at 2.3, at 2.3 it is provisional going once, 2.3 it is now provisional going twice, third time a calling now at 2.3 provisional, 2.3 that's provisional, 10.47, thank you. Lot 344 it is now. The Audi 100e Auto there, 4-door, first registered in 1992, and it's got MOT until June this year. 3 owners from new, direct from a film company this, used in the Challenge as a gunman's getaway vehicle. There we go, luckily it's only a film vehicle. But there we go, on our mitts, we've got a 100e film star there. In the Challenge, I'm sure you've all seen it, and online it's a no reserve car. We're straight in at £800 unbid here for the 100e at £800 bid, £900, £1,000. At £1,000 unbid 1,100, at £1,100 unbid 1,200, at 1,200 1,300, 1,400, at 14 1,500, at 1,500 bid now online at 15 1,600, at £1,600 unbid now then at 1,600. At £1,600 it's bid online now then, 1,600, at 1,600, At 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, fill it up, 2,000. At £2,000, don't leave me there, surely. At £2,000, I'm bid now, looking for one. At £2,000, I'm bid now, surely it's one anywhere at £2,000 bid. At £2,000, 2-1. At 2-1-2-2. At 2-2, I'm bid now, then at 2,002. At 2-2. At 2-2, I'm looking for three. At 2-2 it is now, time is coming to an end. At 2-2 it is going once. 2-2 it is now going twice, third time, 2-3. 2-4. At 2-4, make your mind up, I'm having a slurp of tea. At 2-4 bid there now at 2-4. At 2-4, you've had your warning, internet gavels up, and it's going out the door now then and selling at 2-4. 2-4, yours it is, thank you, both bidders. Then we go on to lot 345. The Maserati bi-turbo coupe there. First registered 88. It's got MOT until June. Showing 32,000 miles on the speedo. We've been stated by our vendor it had a new cam belt 1,000 miles ago. So it's had a new cam belt 1,000 miles ago. Internet, that'd be lovely for a Maserati bi-turbo coupe, wouldn't it? 2,000. I've got to start that here at 5,500. At 5,500, and I'll take hundreds if you like at 5,500. At 5,556. At 5,700. 5,800. At 5,800. 5,900. At 5,900, fill it up. At 5,900, I'm bid 6,000 bid. At £6,000, I'm bid there at 6,000 bid. At £6,000 bid, surely don't leave me there. At £6,000 bid, looking for one quick anywhere, but we're at 6,000 there. The Maserati bi-turbo coupe, find another. At £6,000, I'm bid now then at 6,000. Surely don't leave me there at £6,000. At £6,000 it is now away then. At 6,000, you don't buy these for £6,000, no. I'm afraid at 6,000. One, do you want that quick? At £6,000, no, I'm afraid. At £6,000, that's not going to be enough, so any interest, do come and see us in the office at 6,000. Lot 346 now, Mazda MX-5. 1.8, this one, 1997 registered, 96,000 miles. It's MOT till December this year. Purchased back in 2021, but haven't had time to use it. Bit of a chilly day to use it today then. Previous keeper had had it for 7 years. Where are we going to start it? £1,300 unbid straight away. 1,400. At 1,400 unbid now then. At 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. At 1,800 unbid now. 1,900 online. At 1,900, 2,000 bid. At 2-1. At 2-1. At 2-1 bid now then. At 2-1. 2-2. 2-3. At 2-3 bid now then. At 2-3. Yes. 2-4. 2-5. At 2-5. You sure? At 2-5 on bid now then at 2-5. 2-6 fresh money. At 2-6, 2-7. At 2-7 now right handed at 2-7. At £2,700 bid now then at 2-7. At 2-7 on bid 2-8 now online. 2-9. At 2,009 it is bid in the room now then at 2-9. Don't leave me there surely. At 2-9 on bid there at 2-9 standing in the room. It is now going once. 2-9 it is now going twice. Third time of calling it goes to 2-9. 1086 at 2-9. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 347 now is the BMW 760 Li Auto. First registered 04. It's MOT until February this year. 42,000 miles. We all know it. It's a top of the range one, this one. Great looking car, good colour. You've seen inside it, had a good look around it. Where are we going to go with this one? 3,000 for it. 2,000, thank you very much. Better than the internet at 700. 2,000, I'm bid straight in at 2,000. At £2,000 it is now. I'll take one quick anywhere, but we're at 2,000. At £2,000 bid there at 2,000, surely worth a one. At 2,000 unbid now, then at 2,000. At 2,000 pound unbid now at 2,000. At 2,000 pound unbid now, then at 2,000 at 2,1. At 2,122. At 2,2 bid now, then at 2,2. At 2,2 unbid now, it is provisional at 2,2. At 2,2 it is provisional at 2,2. Going once. 2,2 going twice. Sold out the door now then at 2,2. Yours at 2,2. Lot 348 now is the Mercedes 230 CE. Left hooker this one. 1985 manufacture, but 1986 here, showing 181 kilometers warranted, family owned since 1996, with one previous owner to this date. Original books, manuals, keys, service book, 12 Mercedes dealer stamps there. It will need a little bit of recommissioning. Left hooker, no reserve this one. Where are we going to start? It looks a low start, but that's where we are. We're no reserve vehicle and we're straight in at £1,800. At £1,800 unbid now then at 1,800. At £1,800, I can't believe there's not a sea of hands at 1,800. At £1,800 unbid now online at 1,800. At 1,800. At 1,800, looking for 19, quick anywhere at 1,900. Fill it up now at 1,900. At 1,900 unbid now then at 1,900. At 1,900, got to be worth 2 quick surely at 2,000 bid. At 2,000 bid now then looking for 1. At 2,000 bid now then at 2,000 looking for 1 quick anywhere, but it's at 2,000 it is. It's gone cold 2-1. At 2-1 bid now then at 2-1-2-2. Fresh money, not you net, my bid's in the room at 2-2. At 2-2 bid now in the room at 2-2. 3 if you want it, but it's 2-2, 2-3. At 2-3 you're out now sir at 2-3. At 2-3, 2-4. At 2-4, my eyesight's not that good. At 2-4 bid at the back of the room now then at 2-4. At 2-4 unbid back of the room 2-5. Back online 2-6, thank you. At 2-6 it's a no reserve car, it's on sale from the word go. 2-7. 2-8. At 2-8 bid back of the room now then at 2-8. At £2,800 unbid now then at 2.8. At 2.8 it is now going 2.9, he's back. At 2.9, don't leave me there. £3,000 bid online. At £3,000 bid online now then at 3,000. At £3,000 unbid now online, looking for 1. At £3,000, 3.1, thank you, at 3.1. You keep walking around. At 3.1 unbid now then at 3.1, net you're out. At 3.1 unbid in the room now at 3.1. At 3,001. What's happened, Fred? At 3-1. It's 3-1 in the room. At 3-1 unbid, that's right. At 3-1 unbid now going once. 3-1 it is twice. Out the door and in the room it goes at 3-1. It's yours at 3-1, sir. 1078, thank you. Lot 349 showing there, the Ford Explorer. 1995 this one, it's MOT'd until January next year. It's showing 100,000 kilometres, converting to roughly 62,000 miles, warranted. Purchased the vehicle back in 2015, shows 4 former keepers, originally sold in Canada. It's been a long drive, but it made it here. Drives well. Stated by our vendor. Where are we going to start with this? No reserve vehicle, it's here to sell. We're straight in at £1,300 bid. At £1,300 unbid now, looks a lot of car for the money at 1,300. At £1,300 unbid there at 1,300, 14, 15, 16, 17. At £1,700, 1,800. At £1,800 unbid there for this left-hand example at 1,800. At £1,800 unbid now, 1,900 fresh money. At 1,900 unbid now, then at 1,900. £2,000 bid now, then at £2,000. At £2,000, it's taken you 10 minutes, just walk round it. At £2,000 unbid now, then at 2,000. At £2,000 unbid 2-1. At 2-1 bid in the room at 2-1. At 2-1-2-2. At 2-2. At 2-2-2-3. At 2-3. At 2-3. 2-4. at 2.4. At 2.4, bid now online at 2.4. At 2.4, big vehicle, this one at 2.4, 2.5, thank you, at 2.5. At 2.5 now in the room at 2.5. At 2005. At 2.5, 2.6. At 2.6, 2.7. At 2.7, bid now in the room 2.8. 2.9. At 2.9, bid 3,000. Thank you anyway, but are you going to leave me there really at 3,000? At £3,000 on bid now then at £3,000, looking for one quick anywhere, shake of the head but thank you anyway. Gavel's up and selling now at £3,000. Yours it is, £3,000, enjoy.
One of the most enduring models of any car around the world, the Honda Civic. We've got a Mark 1 here that I think they came out in like 74, 75. This is a 77.
We just mentioned it yesterday when we did a little walk round, and we said how many are left. Now, I don't know how reliable this is, but someone kindly messaged in and said 5 of this model,
5.
And this might be the only manual one.
Manual.
Maybe we're right, maybe we're wrong, but what we do know is it's very rare, and it should almost be listed. The patina.
If you buy this car, please don't respray it. It's not ours to make that decision, but I think it's got such a gorgeous history to it.
Yep.
And I just remembered as well in the original Police Academy movie, if you remember that, Hightower, the big tall guy, they tore the front seats out and taught him how to drive in one of these.
We grew up with Police Academy.
Yeah.
People of a certain age will remember that.
Just such a cool car. Like I say, the Honda Civic's still on sale today. If somebody's watching this who's going to be bidding on it and knows that it's worth mega money, we're about to find out very shortly. So
super. Lovely. David, thank you very much.
Thanks, guys. And I could see you boys on this for a road trip. I didn't want to say. There we go, lot 350 there. The Honda Civic 3GL. What a rare car this is. 1977 this one. MOT not required, isn't it lovely to see that? It's a rare manual car, this one. I've owned this car since 2007. Been in dry storage. Needs a bit of recommissioning. Be honest with you, I quite like it with it is, with its patina. Nice bit of natural car. It's a no reserve vehicle, it's here to sell. The internet's coming straight in at £1,100 and we're on sale at £1,100. £1,200 bid now, £1,300. £1,400 on bid now, then at £1,400. At £1,400 bid at £1,400. At £1,400. At £1,400, it's purring away in the front there. At £1,400 on bid now, then £1,500, £1,600. At £1,600 bid now, then at £1,600. At £1,600 we bid now, then surely £1,700. £1,700 bid now, then at £1,700. At £1,700 bid now online at £1,700. Don't lose it, Ned, at £1,700. At £1,700, £1,800, £1,900, £2,000 bid now, then looking for 1. At £2,000 on bid 2-1. At 2-1 bid now 2-2. At 2-2 bid now online at 2-3. At 2-3 on bid now then at 2-3. At 2-3 on bid looking for 4 quick anywhere, but we're at 2-3. At £2,300, are we stopping there, Net? At 2-3, 2-4. At 2-4, don't regret it. At 2-4. At 2-4 on bid now then at 2-4. At 2-4 on bid 5, do I see quick anywhere? It's at 2-4 going once now. 2,400 it is going twice, 2-5. At 2-5 bid now then at 2-5. 2-6. At 2-6 bid now then at 2-6. At 2,006 on bid now 7, do I see at 2-6. You've had your warnings. At 2-6 it is now then Gavels at 2-7. At 2-7 bid now then at 2,007. At 2-7. At 2007, Gavels up time, internet. Let's make your mind up time at £2,700 and selling. Yours it is at 2.7, thank you. Lot 351 now is the Mazda MX-5 there. A 1.8i convertible, this one. First registered 03, it's MOT'd until August this year, showing a warranted 28,000 miles there. Find another car like this one, Vosa printout, spare key, genuine one lady owner from new, 28,000 miles from new, 3 service stamps. Where are we going to say for this one then? £3,000, I'll take it, 3,000 bid. At £3,000 unbid now, then at 3,000, looking for one, find another. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000, it's not always going to be this cold. At 3-1 bid there, not with you internet, my bid's in the room at 3-1. At 3-1, 3-2. At 3-2. At 3-2, 3-3. Not with you net, you're one step behind, I'm afraid, at 3-3. At 3-3, 3-4. At 3-4. At 3-4 bid now, 3-5, 3-6 now, back online at 3-6. At £3,600, 3-7. At 3-7. At £3,700 unbid now in the room net, you're out. At 3-7. At 3-7 in the room now, then at 3-7 bid. At 3,007 it is bid in the room, it's provisional. At 3-7 it is going once. 3-8, 3-8. At 3-8, 3-9. At 3-9. At 3,009 bid in the room at 3-9. Hurry up if you want it next. At 3-9 in the room there. At 3-9 it is once. 3-9 it is twice. It's provisional at 3,009. That's provisional. We'll see what we can do. Lot 352 showing there as a Mercedes S500, 1994 MOT. Has run out on this one, showing 115,000 miles. The car has been a total loss, but I'm sure you've seen and read up about it. Starts and drives well. Stated by the vendor as the engine running smoothly. Where are we going to start this one then? At £1,500 unbid now, then at 1,500. At 1,500 unbid now, then at 1,500. At 1,500. At 1,500, looking for 16 quick anywhere, but it's at £1,500 bid now, then at 1,500. At 1,500. At 1,500, 16 do I see quick anywhere? No, there's not a flutter. I'm afraid that's not going to be enough money, ladies and gents, at 1,500. That's not enough. Any interest, do please inquire. Lot 353 now driving through is the BMW 530D SE Auto. This one first registered 01 MOT till September this year, showing 131,000 miles. There we go, a nice colour combo, this one with the cream interior. Where are we going to start this £1,000 unbid straight in at £1,000? At £1,000 unbid straight in online at £1,000, looking for 1,100. At £1,000 unbid now, then at £1,000 bid here at 1,000. At £1,000 unbid now, then at 1,000 bid online at 1,100 bid now. At 1,100, sorry I missed you, 1,200 now online. At 1,200 bid online now at 1,200. At 1,200 I'll take 50 if it helps. At 1,200 unbid now, then at 1,200. At 1,250. At 1,250 bid now here online at 1,250. At 1,250 unbid now online at 1,250. At 1,250 don't be an underbidder for a 50. At 1,250 unbid now it's on sale at 1,250. At 1,250 don't lose it for a 50, it is going once. 1,250 it is now going twice. Third time a calling and we're selling at 1,250. Yours it is, 1,250. Lot 354 showing there now is the Mercedes 560 SEL. It's got a MOT has expired on this one. Speedo's reading 52,000 miles. Stated by the vendor as a very good history file. I'm sure you've looked and made inquiries. Low mileage for one of these. Showing only 52,000 miles on the Speedo. Where are we going to go? And we'll go take it straight in at 1,500 unbid now, then at 1,500. At 1,500 bid online now, then at 1,500. At 1,500 unbid now, then at 1,500. At 1,500. At 1,500, 16 to 1,600, thank you, at 1,600. At 1,700. 1,800 bid now, then at 1,800. Straight back at you now, then at 1,800. At 1,800 bid now, then at 1,800. At 1,800 bid now, 19 do you want? At £1,800 unbid now, I'll take 50 if you want. At 1,800 unbid now, then at 1,800, don't lose it for a 50. At 1,800 unbid now, then at 1,800, at 1,800. At 1,800, 50, do I see quick anywhere? No, it is provisional at 1,800. 1,800 provisional. I've got some half-price carpet tiles if anyone wants any. Not quite the right colour. But there we go, lot 355 now is the Reliant Robin, the LX, this one. 1992. Showing 58,000 miles there. Great fun for the summer. They do bring a smile on your face, seeing them go down the road, don't they? Where are we going to go? £800, I'm straight in online at £800 bid. At £800, I'm bid now at 800. Looking for 9 quick anywhere, but we're at £800 bid. At £800 bid here online, it doesn't look a lot for your money at 800. I'll take 50 even. At £800, I'm bid now, then at 800. At £800 bid now, then at 850. At 850 bid in the room at 850. At 850 bid, 900. At 900 bid now, 950. At 950, 1,000 do you want? At £1,000 bid, I'll still take a 50. At 1,000 on bid now, then 1,000 bid, thank you anyway, it's £1,000, it's with you, and 50 online. 1,100 bid in the room at 1,100. At £1,100 on bid now, then at 1,100. At 1,100 it's bid 1,150. At 1,150, thank you for letting me know. At 1,150, you're sure though? At 1,150. At 1,150 on bid now though, it's out in the room, it's with you into that 1,200. At £1,200 on bid now, then at 1,200. At £1,200 now, still doing it for 50s net. At £1,200 on bid, what a good boys' weekend this would be, or a girls. At £1,200 on bid now, then going once, 1,250. At 1,250 on bid now, then at 1,250. At 1,250 it is now going once, 1,250 it is going twice, third time and selling, sold out the door at 1,250. Yours at 1,250. Lot 356 now is a Porsche 924 there, 1982 MOT'd till today, which is always good, so you can get home if you buy it, as long as you pay for it and take it home today. 68,000 not warranted miles. It's on its original galvanised body there, sunroof, pinstripe seats, alloy wheels, tyres. You've seen it, I don't need to tell you. And where are we going? Straight in at 3.8. I'm bid now, then at 3,008, looking for 9. At 3,839. At 3.9, I'm bid now at 4,000. At 4,000, I'm bid here now, looking for 1. 4,142. At 4.2 now, bid online at 4.2. At 4,002. At 4.2, looking for 3 if you want it. But we're at 4.2, bid online, and it is selling. At 4.2, I'm bid now, 4.3, 4.4. It's 4.4 here, 4.5, 4.6. At 4.6 now online. At 4.7. At 4,007, 4.8. At 4,008. At 4.8, looking for 4.9. At £4,800 bid here now, then at 4.8. At £4,800, it's going once. £4,800 selling, going twice. 4.8, third and final time of calling, it's sold at 4,008. 4.8, yours it is. Lot 357 now, the Mercedes SL350. First registered 04, MOT'd until October this year, showing 115,000 miles. Service history there. Extensive history, you've seen it. We've got a telephone bid on this one somewhere. We've left the reserve way behind, and we're at £3,300. I'm bid here straight in online at 3.3. On sale straight away at £3,300 bid now, then at 3.3. At 3,003, I'm bid now, then at 3.3. At 3,003, bid now, then at 3.3. At 3.3. At 3.3, 3.4, 3.5. At 3,005, bid now, then at 3.5. At 3.6. At 3,006. At 3,006 now, bid online at 3.6. At 3.6, talk to me Lucy if you want at 3.6. At 3.6 it's bid online now then at 3.6. At 3,006 now, going once, 3.7. 3.7 online. At 3.7. At 3,007. At 3,007.8, do you want quick? I'll take 50 because it's you. At 3,750 there, at 3,750. At 37.50 unbid now then at 3.8. At 3.8 unbid now then at 3.8. At 3,850. At 3.850. At 3.850 unbid now in the room at 3.850. 3.9. At 3.9. At 3.9 unbid now online at 3.9. 3.950. At 39.50 now in the room, fill it up net. At 39.50 on Lucy's telephone at 39.50. At 39.50 going once, 39.50 going twice, selling out the door and gone at 39.50. Yours it is, 39.50. Lot 358 now. Little mini racing flame, this one. 1989. It's got no MOT. It has been a Category D. My father started to restore this car, stated by our vendor, years ago. Spent thousands on parts, but is no longer able to do so. So it'd be nice if someone here or at home can do something. It states here it's got a sticky brake pedal, so as with a lot of the classics, we'd say to you to just test them before you hit the road, even if they have got an MOT, but preferably trailer them, because they are an old car. It's no reserve, it's here to sell, straight in at £1,300. At £1,300, £1,400, £1,500, looks a cheap one to me. At £1,500, unbid now then 16, 17, 18, 19, at 1,900, 2,000, 2-1, at 2,122, at 2-2, that's more like it net at 2-2. At 2-2, unbid now then at 2-2, at 2,002, at 2-2, 2-3, at 2-3, take care gents, 2-3, 2-4, at 2-4, bid now then at 2-4, 2-5, at 2-5, unbid now then at 2-5, at 2-5, unbid now then at 2-5, surely don't leave me there Ned, it's at 2,005, 2-6. It's had a load of work done for you already. At 2.7. At 2.728. At 2.8 bid now, then at 2.8. 2.9 is it surely. At 2.8 bid now, then at 2008 it is going once. 2.9. At 2.9 bid now, then at 2.9. 3,000. At 3,000 looking for one. At £3,000 looking for one quick anywhere, don't stop on an even net at 3,000 going once, 3,000, 3-1. At 3-1. At 3-1. At 3,001, there's no warning this time net, 3-2. At 3-2. At £3,200 unbid now, gavels up, you'll lose it at £3,200 and selling, 3-3. At 3-3. 3-4. At 3-4. Thank you for coming back so quick, bidder. At 3-4 unbid now then at 3-4. At 3-4 unbid. Havels up it goes now then at 3,400. Yours it is, 3-4. Thank you very much, both bidders. Lot 359 showing there the Alfa Romeo 164, the green cloverleaf, this one first registered 1991. No MOT on this one, showing 135,000 miles. History includes the paperwork. It's not been on the road since 2009 though, but it starts, runs, drives, needs a bit of attention, but it's a survivor. We've got it here, it's no reserve car. What are we going to say for it? What, £1,000 for it? £500 for it. It's no reserve, it's here to sell. £500 for it. £300 for it. £300 unbid there at £300 bid. At £300 unbid at 300, 400. At £400 unbid now then at 400. At £400 unbid now looking for 5. At £400 unbid now 500. At £500 £600. At £600, shake of the head, it's with you at £600. At £600 it is going once, £600 it is going twice, out the door now then at £600. Yours it is, 600. 1083, thank you. There we go, lot 360 now. The Audi RS6 estate there. 450 horsepower, 4.2 V8. What a fun car that would be to put round a track. First registered 2002. MOT is until January 2024. Vendor reports it can go into limp mode, but turns off and it'll be okay. Nice honest vendor there. Owned since 2017, been serviced regularly. It's straight in at £7,300, unbid at 7.4. At 7.4 unbid now, then at 7,004. At 7.4 bid in the room now, then at £7,400 bid. At £7,400 unbid now in the room at 7.4. At £7,400 bid. At £7,475. At £7,500 bid here online at 7.5, 7.6 seated. At 7,006. 7.7. 7.8. At 7,008. 7.9. 8,000. At £8,000 bid. 8.1. At 8,001. At 8.2. At 8,002. At £8,200 seated it is now then at 8,002. At £8,200 a bid in the room now then at 8,283. At 8.3 unbid here now online at 8,003. At 8.3 bid online now at 8,003 it is online now. Out in the room at 8.3 it is now going once. 8.3 on sale and out the door it is now going twice. Third time of calling at £8,300 and selling. 8.3, it's yours, thank you. I know you'll have fun. Lot 361 now is the Jaguar XJR S 6-litre, this one, 1989, showing 92,000 miles. Its chassis number is 1. So it says here, chassis number is 1, fully stamped book. Where are we going to start this one then? Where are we going to start this one then? Start me £10,000 for it. £8,000 unbid to start then at £8,000. At £8,000 unbid now then at 8,000. At 8,000 it's twos now if you want it at 8.2. At 8.2, at 8.4, at 8.4, at 8.6, at 8.6, 8.8, at 8.8, at 8.8, at 9,000, at 9.2, 9.4, 9.6, at 9,006, 9.8, £10,000 bid. At 10,000 bid now then at 10.2. At 10.2 unbid now then at 10.2. At 10.2 unbid now then at 10.2. It's not going to be enough of this sort of money at 10.2. At £10,200, I'm afraid it's not enough, ladies and gents, but if you've got any interest, come and see us in the office. It's at 10.2. 10.2, that's not enough, I'm afraid. Lot 362 it is now, is the Opel Monza. First registered July 1982, showing 97,000 miles. Extremely good condition stated by our vendor for its year. Very genuine and totally original. 7 previous owners, last owner for the last 34 years. Stated by our vendor all this. Drives very well. You can see it's running and driving in front of us now. Where are we going to start this one then? The Opel Monza. Surely that's £4,000 worth there in front of us. 4,000 is it? All right, £3,000 I'll take, thank you, at 3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid now, then at 3,000, at 3.1, at 3.2, 3.3, at 3.3 bid now, then your outnet, my bid's at 3.3. At 3.3 unbid now, then at 3.4, 3.5, at 3.5, 3.6, At 3.6 bid now, thank you anyway. 7 do you want at 3.6? At 3.6, is it worth another to you? At 3.7 now online at 3.7. At 3.7 it's bid now online at 3.7. At £3,700 it is provisional at 3.7. At £3,700 it is provisional online at 3.7. You don't buy one of these for this sort of money. At 3.7 on bid now it is going once. 3.7 it's very provisional, going twice, but we'll see what we can do. At 3.7 third and final time. That is very provisional, Net. You might have to come up a little bit more on that, I'm afraid, but we'll take it anyway. Thank you. Lot 363 showing there is the Toyota MR2. First registered 1989, MOT till October this year, showing 141,000 not warranted miles. Current owner since June 2019. Seats have been retrimmed, cam belt changed, distributor rebuilt, so it's had plenty of work done to it. What are we going to say on this one? It's straight on sale, online at 2,800. 2.9, not with you internet, my bid's in the room, 3,000. £3,000 bid in the room, still at 3.1. At 3.132. At 3.2 bid now in the room at 3.2, 3.3, 3.4. At 3.4 bid now, then at 3.4, 3.5. At 3.5 bid now online at 3.5. It's at 3,005 bid now, 3.6. At 3.6 now bid in the room at 3.6, 3.7. At 3.7 bid here now, then at 3.7, 3.8, why not? At 3.8 bid in the room. At £3,800, 3.9. At 3.9, fill it up. At 3.9 on bid. At 3.9. At £3,900 on bid now online at 3.9 it is going once. 3.9, 4,000. At £4,000 on the rail in the nick of time, 4.1. At 4.1 now online at 4.1, 4.2. At 4.2, 4.3. At 4,003 bid online. At 4.4. At 4.4 bid on the rail. At 4.5. Thank you anyway. At 4.5 on bid here now online at 4,005. You're done? All done in the room now. It's online and selling then at £4,500. Yours at 4.5. Thank you everyone. Lot 364 is the Jaguar, the XJC there, 4.2, first registered 1976, MOT exempt, lots of receipts, you've seen it there. Where are we going to start this one then? 10,000 for it. £8,000 then I'll take thank you at 8,000 bid. Twos now if you want. £8,000 on bid now then at 8,000 at 8.2. At 8.2, at 8.4, at 8.4, at 8,004, at 8,004, 8.6, at 8.6 bid now at 8.8, at 8.8 on bid now then at 8,008, at 8,008 and £9,000 bid. At £9,000 bid you don't buy one of these for £9,000. At £9,000 on bid here now then at 9,000. At £9,000 I'm afraid that's not enough at 9,000. At £9,000 it is now going once. £9,000 it is now going twice. That's not enough at £9,000. I'm afraid that's not enough. If you've got any interest in that vehicle, do come and see us, but that is nowhere near enough. Lot 365 now is the Ford Maverick 3 litre XLT Auto, first registered 04 MOT till the first next year, showing 45,000 miles. Not warranted though. Telephone bid on this one. And I'm straight in online for a low start at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 on bid there for a low start at 2,000 on bid at 2.1. At 2.1 on bid now then at 2.122. At 2.223. At 2.3 at 2.4. At 2.4 bid now then at 2.4. At 2,004 on bid now then at 2.425. At 2.5 at 2.6. At 2.6 bid now then at 2.6. At 2.6 on bid now looking for 2.7. At 2.6 on bid now then at 2.6. At 2.6 on bid now then at 2.6. At 2,006. 2.7 I'm afraid. At 2.6 I'm a bid now, then at 2.6. At 2.7. At 2.7 it's very provisional at 2.7. At 2.7 I'm bid now, then I'll submit it at 2.7. At 2.8, now online. At 2.8. At 2,008, 2.9. At 2.9. 3,000. £3,000 bid online. At £3,000 bid online. The cold shut him down. At £3,000 on bid. At £3,000 on bid, it's one if you want. It's still provisional. At £3,000 on bid. 3.1. At 3.1. 3.2. At 3,002. At 3.2. 3.3. At 3.3. 3.4. At 3.4 online. At 3.4 online, unbid now, then at 3.4. 3.5, we're on sale. At 3.5, we're on sale outright, 3.6. At 3.6 now, bid online. You sure? Thank you anyway. At 3.6 unbid now online. Telephone is out, it's with you outright. We're sure we're all done in the room and it's sold online outright at 3.6. 3.6, yours it is. Thank you, Internet. Then we go on to lot 367 now with the Mercedes, the 320 TE estate. First registered 93, MOT'd until October, showing 172 kilometres, not warranted. Imported from Japan back in 2014. Top of the range with the 7 seats. Full black leather, climate control, electric sunroof, all windows. You can see it there, blacked out at the back. Telephone bid on this one. It's here to sell, straight in, low start to me, but I'll take it. Internet at £3,000. At £3,000, I'm bid here online at £3,000 for one of this spec. 7-seater of this spec at £3,000, I'm bid now then at £3,000. At £3,000, I'm bid now then at £3,000, surely 132. At 3.3, 3.4, at 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.8, 3.9, 4,000. At £4,000 on bid now, then at 4,000. At 4,000, 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, 4.4, 4.5, 4.6. At 4,006 bid now, then at 4.6, 4.7. At 4.7 bid 4.8, straight back at you online. At 4.8 unbid. At 4,008. At 4.8 unbid now, then at 4,008. Thank you for letting me know. At 4,008. At 4.8 unbid 4.9. Fill it up 5,005.1. That's it, net. Don't lose it. At 5.1 unbid here now, then at 5,001. You've seen it. 5.1. At 5,001. Don't be an underbidder. At £5,100. 5.2. At 5.2. At £5,200. Find another one of this spec. At 5.2, 5.3. At 5,003. At 5,004. At 5.4. At 5,004. At 5.4 it is. We've got to cause an end to it soon at 5.5. At 5.5. At 5,005. Don't regret it, Ned. At 5.5. 5.6. At 5.6. At £5,600 we're bid online now at 5.6, and we're going to have to call time at 5.6. Going once, 5.6 going twice. Third and final time of calling internet at £5,600 and selling. 5.6, yours it is, thank you.
Now, the final car that was going to be driving through today has literally just run out of petrol.
About 30 seconds ago, if that Mercedes had sold for £3,000, this thing would still be running. But it's not.
It's not. We were just talking about it. So it's an early car.
Yep.
So Series 1. Probably started off
a late Series 1 though.
Yes.
It's not got any sort of discernible history with it that we know of, but as a basis for a really good project, it's got all the right bits. It's got the early grille. It's a V8. It's a manual 5-speed, which means it's got the SD1.
It started off life as an auto, been changed to a 5-speed.
Yeah.
It does run and drive. Honest. When it runs out of.
It's got the Continental kit on the back.
Oh, I love.
Just some aftermarket Ken Star Mag alloys on it. Lovely sort of aftermarket Motor Liter-esque steering wheel. So I think if you wanted to just put some money into something and improve it, maybe if you've got the skills to make this a good car again,
it's really great. And then just after this, we've got 2 transit vans, which do both run and drive, but because of their height, they're not driving
just
through.
Outside that door, there's a marquee, and that marquee has a height limit on it, so we can't drive them through. That's the only reason why they're not coming through. First one is the BBC Radio Solent service van.
Great telescopic
with a massive,
aerial.
like what you'd ever use it for, I don't know, but if you do buy it, let us know, clearly. And then there's an ambulance to round out the day as well. So
the camper. So
we're going to come straight back to you after those. But right now, we're going to hand back over to David.
We'll leave this where it is rather than pushing it through. Yeah. Lovely. Thanks, David.
Over to you. It's going to stay there. Yeah.
It's a bit sleepy, is it?
Just run out of fuel.
It's a bit sleepy.
Just run out of fuel.
There we go, ladies and gents. It's not driving through, it's run out of fuel. There we go, lot 368 now. It's the Rover P6, the manual, this one, V8, 5-speed petrol, 1970. It is MOT exempt. Where are we going to start? It's no reserve vehicle. Cool vehicle, like I said, it's run out of fuel, unfortunately. But we're straight in at £1,300 bid here online at £1,300. At £1,300 on bid now, then at £1,314, surely at £1,300 bid. At £1,300 on bid now, then at £1,300, £1,400, £1,500. At £1,500 on bid here now, then at £1,500. At £1,500 bid now, then at £1,500. At £1,500. At 1,600 in the room now, 1,700 straight online, 18 straight back at you, 19 at you online now. At £1,900 on bid online now, then at 1,900. At 1,900 we bid online now, then at 1,900. At 1,900 bid now, then at 1,900. At 1,900. At 1,900 it's online, away and going and selling. £2,000, thank you. 2-1. At 2-1, net you're out. 2-2 back online. 2-3 online. At 2-3 back online now, then at 2003. At 2-3 it's back online now, then at 2-3. At 2-3 it is now once, twice, third and final time, 2-4. 2-5 do you want? 2-5. At 2-5 seated now, then at 2-5. At 2-5. At 2-5 it's seated now, there's no warning this time, 2-6. At 2-6. Thank you for letting me know. At 2-6 on the rail it is now, then at 2-6. At 2-6 we're selling, gavels up then. Selling it goes in the room then at £2,600 and going. Yours it is, 1068, thank you. Right, there we go. These are not driving through just because I think they're too big to get in the room there and under the tent and through. So that's the reason they're not driving through, but penultimate lot today. But ladies and gents, just before we do start the penultimate car, Automobilia starts at 10 o'clock tomorrow, so please do come and join us in the room. The cafe will be open for your bacon rolls and keeping you warm, hopefully, and cups of coffee. So 10 o'clock start with the Automobilia for the signs and everything around the room. And in the room we've got the motorbikes as well, the number plates, and then the cars commence at, I think, about 1 o'clock or so, don't they, Jeffrey? But before we do all that then, 369 there, we've got the Ford Transit there. 1990, MOT'd until 11 days ago. 54,000 warranted miles, bought direct from BBC Radio Solent. Can't say I've heard of them, BBC Radio Solent. No, exactly right. It's been owned from new, mechanically spot on, as it said here. Structurally very good. You've seen it. There we go. A BBC radio vehicle there. Where are we going to start it then? Start me what? £3,000 for it. £3,000. Same to you. £2,000 on bid there at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 on bid now, it's in the room at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 still looks a lot of fun for the money at £2,000. At £2,000, it's like Radio Caroline on the road, this, isn't it? At £2,000 on bid now, then at £2,000. At £2,000, it's very provisional at that sort of money. At £2,000 it is now, then at £2,000. 2-1 now online. At 2-1 it's bid now online, it's still very provisional net at 2-1. At 2-1, don't leave me there. At 2-1 on bid now online at 2-1. At 2-1 it is now, it's very provisional going once. 2-1 it is very provisional going twice, third 2-2. At 2-2, he's had a change of heart. At 2-2. At 2-2. At 2002, don't leave me net. It's at 2-2 standing in the room. At 2-2, it's bid now in the room going once. 2-2 it is again, very provisional, going twice. We'll see what we can do at 2002. That is provisional, 10-10, thank you. Right then, the last car for today. Thank you very much, ladies and gents in the room and at home being so patient. Lot 370 now, again, too big to come in. It's the Ford Transit Camper there. First registered 1997 there. It's showing 28,000 miles, originally from Northern Ireland and the St John's Ambulance imported. It's been standing for the last few years, so it's not MOT'd, but there we go, you've seen it there. Still a usable thing. Where are we going to say then? Start me what? It's no reserve. Here to sell. Start me 2,000 for it. £1,000 for it. It's here to sell. £1,000 for it. £500 for it. I don't mind. £500 for it. £500 for it. Oh, you'd get me shot, won't you? Yeah, I quite like coming here, I've got to say. £200 on bid there at £200 bid. At £200 on bid now, then at £200. It says no reserve here, so it's for sale at £200 on bid now, then at £200. At £200 we're going in 50s as well. At £200 on bid now at £250. At £250 on bid now, then at £250. At £250, he's even shaking his head now. How can you do that? At £250 on bid now, then at £250. At £250 on bid now online at £250. At £250 on bid. Surely we're not selling it. Cheapest car of the day for the last one at £250, and I'm selling £300. That's better net. Come to your senses at £300. It's a cheap head for the night, isn't it? Get your head down. £300 on bid there at £300. At £300, it's in case you fall out with a wife. At £300 on bid now, then at £300. At £300, I know they are, they're brilliant engines. At £300 on bid now, then at £300. It's online at £300. Gavel's up and selling and gone at £300. There we go, you've got yourself a bargain, and that is sold outright £300. Right, thank you very much from me, Jeffrey, Bryn and the guys. We've had a great day today. We've really enjoyed it, as we always do. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Like I said, Automobilia starting at 10 o'clock, followed by the number plates, then the motorbikes, and then on for the cars for approximately sort of 1 o'clock, thereabouts, I believe. But until then, have a good night's sleep, safe journey home, and we'll see you all tomorrow.
What a brilliant day.
Brilliant day. Thank you, David and
say
Jeff.
that, but yeah, thank you to David and Jeff for taking us through all those lots. There's been, hand on heart, about 5 vehicles today that I've watched go through that I 110% would have driven home and been quite happy with. And that was being very, very restrained. So congratulations again for commissioning so many good cars.
Well, no, it's the whole team. There's a great amount of work, a huge amount of work that goes on behind the scenes from the whole team at ACA, which is great, but we're only halfway through now. You, sadly...
Yes, actually, yeah, confession time. I can't be here tomorrow. I have to be somewhere inferior. But, importantly, what is going to be here is about 100 incredible cars, kicking off with... the
non-runners.
Mini pickup.
Yep.
On the pallet.
Yep.
Mini on a pallet, so easily to transport home. Always about the positives.
Yeah. And then we've got about 100 cars going through tomorrow. But we're kicking off the sale at 10 o'clock with the Automobilia. That's going to go through...
That won't be live streamed.
That won't be live streamed.
But it is on the sale room.
On the sale room. We'll start at 12 o'clock on the live stream with the motorcycles.
Yep.
And then we're going to be going through to the non-runners and then the cars. So we've got a great day. Huge amount.
Some real highlights as well for me. And there's the pair of Volvos that we were talking about, which are coming up later on the day. The two-door Amazon and then the Amazon Estate, which has got a gentleman about to stand in the middle of the camera. Sorry, we're just doing a bit of filming. We're just telling everyone on the internet it's all over. Have you had a good day?
Yeah, I've had a good day, yeah. I've been trying to sell cars and it ain't gone through yet.
Well, that's another reason to come back tomorrow. So, all of these cars coming up tomorrow. It's not too late to get involved. We always say it, but angliacarauctions.co.uk, there's a classic car tab. You can click on that, you can see all the cars that come out tomorrow, the description, you can search by make and by model. It's probably worth mentioning as well, the next classic car sale, if you're looking at this one.
1st and 2nd of April, so if you've got something that you consider consigning, do just get in touch with us here.
Yep.
We'd love to hear from you. It's going to be a great, exciting sale.
Been a couple of people here today coming and seeing the place for the first time and considering to consign cars.
We've already had a car dropped off this morning for the April sale. So the first car's already
Which
here.
is brilliant, because now you have the most time to market it, to get the information out there on the internet, and to have the most people see it. Because I've said this before, from an outsider's point of view, if you're trying to sell your car and you're listing on eBay or you're selling it personally, there's only one reason for somebody to come and look at that car, and you are that reason in that car. However, here you have thousands of people coming and looking at cars and then seeing your car as
From
well.
all over. I can see behind the camera, just behind the camera, we've got the Anglesey posse.
Bryn Coed
So,
Garage,
yes.
loving the name Bryn, clearly.
Yes. So thank you for making the journey, you three. Really, really good to see you again. We've had people from Belgium here.
Yep.
So really, really great.
And on the live stream, we've seen numbers upwards of 3,000 people today at any one time watching it. Thank you so much to everybody for commenting and getting involved as well. It's been an absolute pleasure hosting you.
Do join us tomorrow.
Yeah, well, join you, Guy. He's the brains of the operation, so you can do it without me.
And we'll see you on the 1st of April.
Yeah, can't wait. So have a great evening, and if you're watching this in the future, get on the website and you'll see what some of these cars sold for, and you can see what the ones are going to sell for tomorrow as well, because you can see in the future.
Brilliant. Thank you very much indeed, everybody. Take care.
Good night.